Last we left off, the Anderson sisters were defeated, and to the sky, Skinnifred. Again, technically, you guys don't know their names, but Skinnifred Anderson yelled in some language that you couldn't understand, but Varsum seemed to, and be able to. He seemed to be able to speak, and then you were attacked by the Kraken, which Varsum somehow quelled and got to help you guys by getting it to throw you toward the island of your destination.
Whee!
Now, football tossed and slamming into the water. The boat is sinking, and everyone is being washed off, except for the people who were below deck who had to swim out through a rushing current.
Everybody's gonna drown.
Not everybody.
What are we gonna do?
Not everybody. You're fine.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm just like, I'm kidding.
Is Gossamer gonna live the drowning?
Well, you're on his back, and you're helping him swim to the surface.
At least I hope you're helping him.
No, it was established last time that that Verseshka was assisting.
Okay. Because Tanner doesn't mind killing the Doge.
Everybody will love him. Alright, so pretty much everybody got thrown from the boat. Miss Dolly, you were also thrown from the boat. It's just that you didn't take the damage because you succeeded on your acrobatics roll to, swish around all the stuff that was coming at you.
Cool.
And Aladir also succeeded, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
But yes, you guys springboarded off of the boat and are now in the midst of swimming to the surface. And since Miss Dahlia has a swim speed, she doesn't need to make any athletics rolls, but pretty much everybody else needs to make athletics rolls to swim.
Okay.
Oh, and Joey has a stomach virus, so that's why he's not here, for anybody who didn't know. He is in the gladiatory pits fighting against his family for rights of the bathroom.
For rights of the porcelain throne.
That's fun.
I got an 11.
God dang it, I don't know who you are. Stop calling me.
But they want you to know them. That's why they're calling you.
Aladir's kind of struggling. Miss Dahlia, if you would like to help anybody who has to succeed these roles, then you can, because you have a swim speed.
I'll help whoever needs assistance.
It looks like Aladir needs assistance at the moment,
Hey.
because he's kind of floundering. He got hit by the water a little bit too hard. Now we need,
So who's that for?
that is for 13, who is wearing heavy chainmail.
Wow, he's doing better than Caleb.
Yeah, he's got better athletics, though.
Ah.
That's why.
Yeah, he's got a +6 for athletics. You've got a 1.
Cheesy garlic nuts.
I will say that since Mateo and Varsum were kind of helping each other, well, Mateo was helping Varsum, but they're still probably kind of holding on to each other. I will say that Varsum is assisting Mateo So Mateo will get advantage. Wow. Mateo, really. That water, it's really working against him. At least y'all haven't gotten under 10. Then I would have to say that y'all swallowed a little bit of water and took some suffocation damage for this.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
And Gossamer, I will say that he is being assisted by Verseshka, who is still holding on his back and just kind of helping paddle him up. So he also has advantage, which is good for him.
Nice.
Damn.
Because if he didn't have that advantage, he would have gotten a 6, and he would have been suffocating. But with advantage, he's got a 20. So Gossamer and Verseshka are now up at the surface of the water. Here's a few silent rolls for the crewmates who were swimming right next to them. Got a fork. Alright. They're good.
They're good?
They're good, but so you got 3 people that you can help.
Oh,
Miss
gosh.
Dahlia, you can help.
Who rolled the 6?
That was Gossamer, but he had advantage because Verseshka was helping him.
Okay.
So he got the 20. So it's either Aladir, 13, or Mateo and Varsum. Mateo and Varsum are together because they're like still holding each other.
Well, if they can potentially help each other, I'm gonna go for the one who has no help. So I guess I'll get Aladir out of the water first.
Alrighty. So there you go,
Also,
Aladir.
you're my friend,
You
so
no
mention
longer
those
have
first.
to make an athletics check to get above the water surface.
Alright.
Now, are you
I'm gonna
getting him
drag
to
your
the
ass up by the
beach?
collar.
Because you are maybe 50 feet from the beach.
Won't take me long.
No, not at all.
Even if I'm dragging somebody, I shouldn't have to take that long to swim to shore. So sure, I'll drag him up to the beach.
I would say that dragging him would half your movement speed, unless he's
Okay.
still kicking and helping.
I hope he's still kicking.
I would help. I'm not just gonna.
So
All
you
right.
better not just have me carry you all dead weight.
All right, then I will have him roll an extra athletics to see if you get there faster.
All right, fair enough. Roll it. Hey,
All right. Yeah, I'd say he's helping enough, but it'll still take you what would be the equivalent of 2 turns to get him all the way to the beach.
fair enough.
And
At least he's safe. What about the others?
now I need 13 to make another athletics check. All right, he breaches and he's on his way to the to the shore. All lonesome.
Well, he looks like he's capable of taking care of himself, so he didn't look like he needed much help.
Well, the reason that he might need help is because he's like heavy armor,
That's also true. I forgot he's wearing heavy chainmail armor.
and he's got
Oh,
a
crap.
shield.
Yeah, I might go back for him next then. Just to help him get there faster so he doesn't get tired.
Mateo and Varsum still helping each other out.
Ooh!
All right, 24. They are doing perfect now.
They're in synchronization with each other.
Yeah, they're
Paddling.
they've got each other held on one hand, and one of them's going out of the water like a dolphin, and then the other one is going out of the water like a dolphin, and they're just like
Flailing the love.
It's like, wee!
so yeah, they're swimming like some kind of weird single entity.
Okay, that's oddly. That's very strange.
And now for Gossamer to see how far he gets, or if he needs help.
Ooh!
Gossamer and Verseshka doing
They're
just
gonna be okay.
fine. His doggy paddle is strong.
Hey.
So the only one that Miss Ty is.
She can
Yeah.
also go help some of the crewmates that also got washed along, because the captain and these two right here. I'm not moving your characters or anything to show, but they're trying to swim up too.
Is there anybody still trapped inside the ship?
No. They all swam out because they all succeeded their athletics check to get out with Gossamer and Verseshka.
Okay.
This one right here is got a high enough to get above water, but this one and the captain are still underwater.
Alright, so how far am I with Aladir now?
I'd say that because this would count as a second turn, you got him to the beach, and you can now go back in to help people if you want.
Alright, in terms of, like, just distance, who would be, like, or actually, no, am I able to get two people out at once if I can?
I would say no, because then you would have to do an athletics check,
Ah,
because you're pushing it with your little sorceress strength.
I am. Okay.
But I'm
Well-
gonna reveal a little bit. It's not much, but just to give you a little bit of a reference. Ignore the mast. That's right there.
Like, why is the mast fully forward?
There we go.
Yeah,
of the ship?
ignore that. That's just a representation. And for anybody who's curious, this is 13, way back here.
Wait, which dude is 13?
13 is way back here.
Oh, he's way the fuck back here.
Because whenever you succeeded your acrobatics check last time, and he failed, just flavor-wise, I said it's because you like kicked off of him.
Oh!
So it's just for flavor. It didn't actually do anything.
It was just for flavor.
Yeah,
but
it's
I
just
feel
flavor
bad.
text. But that sent him back here a little bit.
Oh dear.
Meanwhile, no, don't grab my arm. I'm doing something with my computer. With your claws. I don't know why you gotta use your claws. Okay, Varsum and the rocks are no longer there. Because this is like, theater of the mind a little bit. But I would say that Varsum and Mateo are around here with what they got.
And Verseshka and Gossamer
Verseshka and Gossamer, I will
are
say,
closer.
are right here.
So they're close to shore, and they're working on it.
This guy is right next to them. He's above the water. But this guy and this guy, the captain, they're right next to each other, and they are not above water yet. And Aladir is on the beach, so I'm just going to move him to where he is
Whoa.
invisible right now because he's not on this map anymore.
Bye-bye.
And so I'd say that I'm going to place you, hold on, let me count. I'd say that the beach is here, even though it's not on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so you'd be here in the water.
I'm still flailing around in the water.
Aladir is no longer in the water. He's on the beach because Mystalia pulled him to the
Oh.
beach.
Yeah.
And then she
you're
went
safe,
back out.
idiot.
And now
Ooh,
she is
my bad.
here. She is right here now.
I am there. Okay. I'm hearing myself in the background. Who's echoing?
That would be Caleb.
Yeah, I'm
How
pretty
am
sure
I
that's
echoing?
Caleb. I don't know you're echoing.
And Caleb also sounds kind of far away now.
So I'm not doing that.
I have no idea.
Huh?
I have no idea, but it's kind of off-putting to hear myself after I speak.
Sorry, I tried to hook my computer up to my TV so I had a bigger screen.
But anyway, okay, so these two are under the water, you
Yep.
say? Alright, well, I'm gonna go for the captain and try to bring him up to the surface at least.
All right.
And see if see if I can bring him up quickly enough, then I'll try and get the other guy to the surface.
All right. And since their roles are hidden, I will tell you what they get
Alright.
for athletics. Go ahead and move your character over there
Okay.
because you have 30 feet.
There we go.
He got a 19. You are up above the water.
Yay!
I mean,
now I can go down.
You'd
and
think
get the
he
other
would be a
guy.
good swimmer, right?
You'd
Being
think
a
if he's a
captain on
captain.
a boat. You're like, I can't swim.
Where are all the lifeboats?
There was
The
one lifeboat, but it got, like, thrown off.
Dang. Too
Which actually...
far away.
Actually, since you asked, I will let you make a perception check.
Okay. Let me go over to core.
Because I had something for this if anybody asked where the lifeboat was.
Oh
You don't know. What's a lifeboat?
no!
I've never needed one. I can swim and I can breathe underwater.
I mean, that is probably what I'd say. I've never heard of this.
Why would you need one of those? Just breathe deep the waters.
Alright, well, I have no idea where the lifeboat is then. I guess we're without one.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna have somebody else. I'm gonna have 13 do a perception check. You got a natural 20.
Wow.
So that reveals a good amount of a lot of stuff. That
Does
reveals
it?
the lifeboat. Ignore the undersea bottom of the boat because that was the below deck
Yeah, I see.
that nobody looked at. Which is why extra characters just appeared from under there. And he also sees this guy. Everybody remembers him, right? He's not actually
Wait.
right next to him. But after taking a breath and noticing him there, 13 dives. and he's gonna try to help this
Oh,
guy
that's
up.
the big guy.
Now,
That was the big guy I danced with.
yeah,
Help him.
this guy is a little bit hurt because he took damage from getting thrown off the boat and pinging off of everything when the water hit him. So he's going to only be able to assist in the athletics checks. All right, he gets this guy up to the surface. And I'm going to say that he is going to the lifeboat with them because he's hurt.
Whew.
So
And they can row and collect other people along the way, right? How many can they fit in that lifeboat?
I would say that 4 can fit, even though it's, you know, like
Him and one big dude?
him. I'm exaggerating a little bit because the boat is actually just pictured small.
Yeah, it looks like it would only hold 2 people if you were to be
So
realistic.
since he got over 20, I'm gonna say he gets his full movement. He throws him on the boat, and he's just holding onto the side, and like, kind of like keeping himself afloat and dragging it along, instead of getting in and trying to row or anything.
Oh dear.
So yeah, the big dude's got like a broken arm, so that's why he can only assist.
And the captain's above water, so...
Captain's
who
above
else
water. This guy is still underwater, but he's.
needs- Okay.
Let me do an athletics check for him. All right, he got above water. He doesn't need you to come help him.
Cool. Alright.
And time for another Mateo to see if he gets to go to the beach.
Wow.
Yo, natural
He just
20 for
rolled in there.
Mateo and Varsum. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that their freaking
They're already at the beach. What are you
synchronization.
talking about?
Their synchronization picks up, and you cannot tell that they are not fish people.
We don't know they are not
It's not
fish
fish
people.
Oh my god, is that a dragonborn or is that a mermaid? Some
That sounds
weird
like it was
coupled
around next to-
mermaid. And you guys can notice that all the mouths on Varsum's like his arms are like blowing out water to help him propel himself.
Just...
Just This is the stupidest picture I've ever painted, I think. Is the grace
Arm blowholes?
the grace with which Varsum and Mateo can swim together hand in hand.
Wow.
I think it's funny.
And this is probably going to be the last set of athletics checks. Dang, Gossamer.
Almost a natural 20.
Verseshka and Gossamer were already close enough to the beach that they were able to get to the beach without needing a natural 20, though.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah. So, a lot of people are on the beach now. I think the only people who aren't are this dude, these 3, and these 2.
Wait. Who? Oh, those 2 over there in
Yeah.
the boat, and these 3 out here?
And we got this dude right here. Miss Dahlia, I don't think you count, but I counted you anyway.
I was about to say, are you counting me?
Well, you are part of the not on the beach crew right now.
I'm starting to say, but I'm not in any danger of being in the water.
I mean, you could be if I decided to be mean, but I'm not going to.
Well, alright, I guess I'm just gonna take Mr. Captain here and start dragging him to shore. The other 2 can wait for the boat to come by.
I'm gonna have to ask you to talk to him first.
The captain?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
what do you say to him?
Well, first I'm gonna ask, are you alright? Do you need any medical assistance?
Yeah, I'm fine. Dagnabbit, God blast it.
Did
Friggin'
you get drunk before
fraggin'
the
horn
boat?
swoggling.
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah, maybe helping him isn't the best idea. Because he might be like,
okay.
I can swim myself.
Okay, I won't help you then. I'll just, move over here and help this guy then.
Yeah.
How about you? Would you like some help, sir?
I'd like some help. I don't mind.
Well, alright then. Please take my hand and I'll help guide you to shore.
Thank you.
Okay, then let's go. Eh. It's like,
Alright, he gets it good enough that he's helping you good. You can get him to the beach.
yay! We're gonna go to the beach.
Boop.
Yay!
God, sad.
But yeah, if you're doing insight real quick
Insight.
for the captain, Miss Dahlia.
Be right back, guys.
He is really hurt by the fact that his ship just sank. He is cursing up a storm and he is sad. Not so much even as angry as he is sad. He's putting up a salty sailor anger front, but he just really wants to cry, and you can see that with your insight roll.
Ah, poor guy.
And got another 13 roll to see how far he can pull this boat and pick up anybody along the way if he sees them, but he probably won't.
Why do I do that? Live alone, damn it.
Oh dear.
10. The boat doesn't really go very far, but, you know, he's able to get it a little bit. It's not like it really, you know, since he's floating, he doesn't need to work that hard to stay above.
Well, how about I make it easier and come swim to the boat so I can at least row it to shore?
And he gets here. And this guy gets here. You could do that.
Because I can row a boat.
Yeah, you
Might
can
take
row
a
a
bit.
boat, and so can 13, but
He chose not to.
yeah,
so.
he kind of figured this would be easier.
I'll just give him a little help. So how far can I get in one turn?
30 feet.
So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I at least get here.
All right. And the captain, he's swearing, and if his face wasn't wet, you'd see him crying as you pass him.
Oh.
Poor Capitano.
And there's a reason for that. If anybody wants to ask him later, hint, hint, but you don't have to if you don't care. Now another athletics check for you. Wow, this boat is heavy with this big man on it. He doesn't get anywhere.
Alright.
Now you can do another 30 if you like, even though this isn't technically a turn thing.
Alright.
Boop. 14. I'll say he gets to go there.
Meet me halfway? Yes, that's far enough.
Boop.
It's in my room. Just bring it here to me.
Alright, and I'll
Alright.
get rid of that a little bit so you can put yourself wherever you want around the boat.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, since it's technically on the boat, I'm just going to put myself here on the back of it, behind big guy here, since he's technically in the 6th space that I would be in.
Alrighty.
And I'm just going to start helping to row. So what do I need, like athletics or something?
Do an investigation check.
Investigation check? Okay. Oh, dear.
There are no oars.
No oars?
There's a reason he didn't row.
There are oars on the picture, so that doesn't make any sense.
I
okay?
can't get rid of the oars on the picture.
So you're gonna have to get out and push the boat.
There's a reason that he wasn't rowing.
I guess that is a reason.
I said
why
that
he
there was a
wasn't
reason,
rowing.
and he got a natural 20 on perception, so he saw that that wasn't there.
Oh, thanks for the heads up! Dude in the water who clearly knew that?
Well, he didn't know that you were coming to help.
Yeah, 'cause that's why I'm swimming towards you for 3 turns.
Yeah.
This isn't
Did he
this
notice
isn't
you,
my wallet,
though?
Dad. That's my bag.
Did you yell out, "Hey, I'm coming to help"?
Oh, good God. I figure my physical form in the water is enough of a warning.
You
when
mean
you're
your
seeing me
blue
coming.
skin and your hair that looks like water, period?
Yeah, because a
That
person with
blends
pink eyes
into the
is
water?
not... A person with pink eyes is not that hard to take out of the water, is it?
I don't know. Eyes are small whenever they're far away.
Oy, whatever.
I love being an a-hole to be teachable moments.
You are such an asshole, I swear.
Oh,
But he's the lovable asshole.
I didn't notice that you were coming. I'm sorry. I would have told you about this if I knew you were here. He says to you, spitting out water.
Would this be a good opportunity to use the gust of wind spell then? So
I
can maybe
would
blow you to shore?
I would say that that would work here because this is a smaller boat. Even though it doesn't have a sail, if you were to, I would say that if you were to use it away from where you're going, like at the back of the boat, you will push yourself.
So if I, like, face this direction?
Yeah. The
And
spell
then
doesn't really
cast it?
work this way, but I'm going to allow it to work this way.
Okay. I mean, I'm being a bit of an ingenuitive person with it, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm allowing it.
Alright, then. Gust of wind.
Alright. 60 feet long, 10 feet wide. Blasts from you in a direction you choose. Okay, it does work this way.
Hang on.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so just get rid of the spell slot. Count that as you casting a mana. It's a level 1, right?
I think so. Or no, it's a level 2.
It's level 2?
I think so,
Alright,
yeah.
so you are -1 level 2 spell slot.
Aww. Well, hopefully we'll rest soon. After this big old adventure with the boat.
Right.
Alright,
Pause for a second.
and Varsum holds on to see if this new airboat rips out of his grasp. No, he's able to hold on. He almost loses it because it's wet, but he's able to hold on, and he's just drug along for 60 feet.
Cool.
And I'm saying
Hold on
60
tight.
feet because the wind is 60 feet long. So that's how far you travel.
Better hold on tight, dude.
Okay, so you move your 60 feet, and then I'll move everybody with you.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Because the boat takes up so much room, I have to move the boat first. I can't grab the other characters that are next to it.
Alright, there you go.
All right,
Now we're closer to shore.
and now just a little bit more paddling, and you'll be on the shore, and you will have a boat.
What yours?
Yeah, we get to keep the boat.
Yeah.
If we just get some oars for it.
Hey, there might be something
town.
on the beach. There might be something on the beach you could use.
Yeah, maybe somebody on the beach could look for some, since they're just sitting there waiting.
Okay.
Yeah, anybody
Just
who's
saying.
on the beach could have been like, "Hey, I want to do this while we were doing this stuff."
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
All right, he's
Jeez, I was eating.
21. He Varsum and not Varsum. 13 is able to help pull you an extra 30 feet while you are using the gust of wind. So you got 90 feet all in all.
Did I roll high enough to notice anything?
I will say that everybody is on the beach now.
Yay, we're on the beach.
And that means
No casualties from the boat.
there were quite a few casualties from the boat, actually.
Oh.
But that
Never mind.
means we are now on a new map.
Oh, we get to go to a new map?
Yeah, and now I get to put the boat here because I wasn't expecting that. But I will say that you guys are able to see all of that on this beach. And a little bit of this without exploring. So without exploring, this is what you can see. And with your perception check, Aladir, you are able to see that there is a legless man sitting here on the beach with a fire and a tent. That's what you notice the quickest. And everybody can put themselves where they want to be.
Is this supposed to be a black screen?
Scroll down.
Oh, I was about to say.
It's a big map.
Okay, where am I?
Wow.
Everybody's at the very bottom of the map.
I know, I'm just trying to find my
Oh,
character.
Aladir is right here.
Alright.
So you can put yourself wherever you want, face them wherever you want.
I'm going to come here by the captain.
Yeah, I'm going to say that,
The boat.
I'm going to say that at the moment, the boat is unmovable. You can move it if you want, but it's going to be considered part of the map so that I don't have to deal with it in my way. And having to click on it and stuff.
Well, it's just beached for now, so
Yeah, I can make that a token that's movable later.
cool.
Verseshka is staying next to Gossamer, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, check out this dude at the campfire.
Varsum and Mateo are just like,
Oh, that synchronized swimming, man.
Mateo is, of course, like, that was fun!
Everybody okay? Are we all here?
Yep. Seems like everybody's doing alright. Just from a cursory glance. Says 13.
What about the big guy in the boat?
Captain is still sad. If you want to check the guy in the boat, you could do a medical check on him.
Where is that?
It's at the bottom, I think, without looking at a character sheet. No,
Would it be-
medicine is right above nature and right below investigation.
Okay.
17. All right,
Yeah.
you could see that he has a broken arm,
Ooh.
and with that roll, you can splint it with some wood and rags that are around here.
I think I also have stuff in my inventory I can use for it.
Well, you could check.
So don't we start off with some things? Like,
Yeah, you guys started off with a lot of things.
I don't think we had bandages in there, though.
No. Do we have...
Reminds me, I'm going to make a list of things I want to buy while we're in town.
Well, you've made it to your first town.
Okay. Does anybody have any sticks?
Well, there's
It's a beach. We might be able to find some.
not to mention there's driftwood that you would have noticed with your perception check that is part of the ship that just broke.
True. Okay. Need something to fix this dude's arm. Kind of broke it.
Okay. Well, that dude has a fire going. Maybe he's got some firewood you can use.
Okay. Okay.
So everybody wants to talk to this man right here now. Is that what you're saying?
Well, sure. But first, I feel bad for the captain, so I'd like to try and see if I can maybe comfort him a little.
All right, how you doing that?
Well, I think I'm just gonna, slide up next to him and be like, hey, you doing okay over here?
Doing okay. Not only was that my livelihood that just sank, that was my wife.
The ship was your wife?
Yes.
I heard that correctly then. Yeah.
You may have noticed the name on the side of the ship, the Viridian Marie. My
Your
wife
wife's name.
was Marie.
Oh. I see.
Now you
So
can
you
either
feel like you
pry
lost
or
your
you can
wife
take
again?
that at face value.
I mean, I'm like assuming maybe he had a wife and she died and he named the ship after her?
You can ask him.
Okay. Did you have a wife named Marie and you named the ship after her?
My wife's name was Marie, yes, but I didn't name the ship after her. She was the ship.
Oh.
You married your boat?
Wait. Yeah, he just asked my question.
No, son, I didn't marry my boat. I gotta turn him around for that. My wife was a druid, and she became of the trees,
Oh.
and
I
she
see.
asked me to make a boat of
I'm
her.
a druid.
Yes, and a fine one you are, almost killing our dog.
I didn't do shit.
Young lady, you might want to watch your mouth. Cursing be for adult folk.
I am an adult.
Are you? Thought you were a little girl.
Yeah, I thought you were too. Or is she a what's the word for older people who look really young?
I don't know.
Yeah, lolly.
That's it. Lolly.
Okay,
I don't know why I forgot that.
I just assumed that you were like 10 to 12 years old.
It is
How
rude
old are
to
you?
just assume things, people.
You will have to actually ask Vaseshka how old she is if you're curious.
Later.
Alright, well, this man is gonna pipe up and say, "Hey, you married your ship! Ah, that's great! Oh, that's lovely! I'm happy for you!"
All right. Well,
Yeah? So how'd you guys all fall from the sky? That was a hoot to watch! I tell you.
oh
Crazy
god.
old sea guy. It's fun.
Well, back to the matter at hand.
Yeah,
I know
you get
this-
back to it. Just ignore me. Old legless man on the beach, just ignore me.
Uh,
He's gonna be quiet now.
okay. I know this may not help with your loss, but would it make you feel better if I were to make a necklace for you out of her wood? I was raised by elvins in a troop that traveled together.
Elven.
Elven folk, whatever you want to say.
Elves.
Elves.
Elves. Yeah.
I just wanted to say something else, but I just ended up saying elven. I don't know. Shut up.
She's trying to make herself sound smart.
Shut up.
She has a pretty good intelligence, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I had high intelligence. I was trying to freaking use
She's
that.
And you did
But
well.
anyway, I was just saying that I
What?
was raised by elves, and I know how to make such little trinkets like that.
You dude, why is Lady naked? I'm
That
down. Sorry.
the captain,
Continue.
who you haven't asked his name, turns to you, the somber look on his face, and says, "Aye, that would actually help me greatly."
All right, then I shall help you with that.
And in
Captain,
return, I
what
will
was your
give you
name?
back the money that I took,
My money? Oh yeah.
whatever you paid for the stowaway.
Oh,
So you
That's very
regain
kind of you.
15 gold.
I regained 15 gold. Yay! Let me go back and put that in then. Let's see. Where's my gold at?
I'm sorry I scammed you. Times be hard lately. Especially on these Vestal outages.
Why do you say it like that?
You came here, you don't know what's going on around here? This might be one of the most dangerous places in the world right now.
Right now?
Yes,
It
like
used to be?
at this moment, this is one of the most dangerous places in the world. It didn't used to be, but now it is.
Okay. Why?
It's a Vestal.
Why? Just strange things be happening in this country. You hear rumors of squid beasts and krakens in the waters. I mean, we were attacked by sea hags. They don't usually do that if things in around an island aren't going crazy. And that's when Varsum pipes up as like, "Oh yeah, those sea hags, they were like saying I'm sorry to somebody whenever they died. They probably had somebody that they were working for."
Wait, what? They said I'm sorry?
Yeah. Whenever that one died and some of the Kraken, did nobody else understand what she was saying?
No.
That's so weird. Everybody knows that language where I'm from. Anyway,
Where the hell are you from?
I don't really know. But she was like,
Oh, child, you make my brain hurt.
"I'm sorry, Master Grimsley. Come, Kraken." Destroy them! And he's like acting and like flailing his arms and being overly dramatic and falling to his knees in the sand.
Try not to laugh.
Master Grimsley?
And then in a really swift motion, he stands up and hops back to his feet and says, "And that's when the Kraken came."
Okay.
So that's all they said?
Yeah. Dying breaths usually don't even last that long, but she was really long-winded. It was weird.
Okay, did the Kraken say anything of value?
It was a little bit like, "I am the Kraken," and he starts like moving his arms like a squid, like, you know, kind of like, yeah, you know what I mean, like wiggling his arms.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
And then he drops to his knees once more and acts like he's picking up a boat, and he's like, "Ah, fear me." And I was like, "Yo, don't you know who I am?" And he was like, "No, who are you?" And he's like shaking his fist, holding up a piece of driftwood.
Like it's the boat?
Like it's the boat. And it was like, "I'm this guy." And then he was like, "Oh
I'm
no!" And then he throws the piece of wood very lightly so it barely goes anywhere onto the beach.
It just goes plunk into the sand.
Yeah. And that was my conversation with the Kraken.
Nothing else of importance?
No, it wasn't really important.
As weird as this guy is, we're gonna need him to come with us for a little bit.
I'm weird? That's so cool. What's weird?
You.
Wait, who are we speaking to?
Varsum.
Is he the dude that was the stowaway?
No,
No, he's
13
the dude with
was
the
the throwaway.
mouths on his arms.
Oh, yeah, that guy. He was the oblivious folk.
He is the bard.
Who is also doing very nice healing.
Yeah, I'm not really made for healing. But, you know, I got a few of them. Got a few spells for healing. So I just figured I'd do it. I did my best. Did I do a good job? Hey, Mr. Mateo. Mr. Mateo. Did I do a good job? You helped me swim and get out of there. Do you want to be friends? Since Joey is not here, I'm going to say, yes. I would like to be friends with you, Varsum. We are now bosom buddies and swimming companions.
Bosom, but
Bosom buddies.
I like that.
You shall be my amigo. Alright, that's just a little aside to let Joey's character be in there a little bit. Because I feel bad that I'm, like, ignoring him again.
You tend to do that.
It's just that from what I know about his character, he has nothing important to input at the moment.
He's just very silent.
I'll try to include him more.
Thank you. That will help me out to play as him. Oh, and just for a little flavor, these two are asleep, but you can talk to them if you want. They're just kind of like, ugh, what a terrible
They're just
day.
like- yeah, just chilling on the beach.
Yeah. So you had to run in with the Kraken, eh? Says this guy. I saw that movie before. Yeah.
Movie? What are you talking about?
Nobody knows.
Oh, yay, we're dealing with a crazy person on top of a weird child. Great.
Yeah, can you speak into my good ear?
Oh, he's partially deaf, too. Fine fucking.
He shows you. He turns his his head to the left and shows you that he's missing his ear, and there's a bug sticking out of it.
Ah!
That's my good ear. The bugs They tell me what you say.
Oh God. That's not normal.
You guys should have known what you were getting into whenever you asked me to be the dungeon master, alright?
No, I didn't know we were gonna get a man with a bucket in his ear! Or 4 in here!
Hey, remember, I hopped on this gravy train talking about it.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't have a decision on that.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna, kind of ignore him and just go collect my pieces of driftwood for the captain's necklace.
Yeah, that's right, young lady. You just walk away. They all do.
Just gonna find pieces of driftwood.
Okay, and while she's doing that...
To find the wood to split this man's arm.
Alright, so Aladir's gonna look for wood to splint, and Miss Dahlia's looking for wood to make into a necklace.
Found some wood.
Alright, and everybody's gonna ignore this guy, but 13's gonna walk up and talk to him.
Oh, fun.
But you guys don't get to hear that because you're off on your own thing, and he's an NPC.
Okay.
Unless somebody wants to go with him.
How about Verseshka? Maybe?
No.
No, you're not interested? Okay.
Then what does
I'm
Verseshka
with-
do?
I'm
Yeah.
with my doge.
You're just petting the doge on the beach?
Yes. I like my doge.
Playing with the dog. Typical childlike behavior.
Even though apparently she's not a child, according to him. Alright, so...
I told you this when I was making my character.
Yeah, but I thought you were joking.
I was not joking.
You wouldn't give me an age!
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
There's a specific place on character sheets for age that is blank right now.
It's unknown.
It's unknown, just known that she is legal.
No.
Just know that she's legal.
Alright, so... I don't know why everybody's wandering around. It's really clear to see where there's freaking wood on the ground.
I found a pile of wood.
Alright, and you
Oh.
find a workable piece.
One?
You only need one workable piece to make a splint. Unless you want to do the sandwich splint with one on each side.
That's what I was thinking.
Alright.
I just had the map to this one part right here, so I didn't register those giant little things as piles of driftwood.
You can zoom in.
Well-
They look like wood whenever you zoom in.
They look like wood whenever I actually see them on the screen, so now I see them on the screen. And I found a pile of driftwood.
Okay, how do we go about like picking up stuff? And...
Just tell me that you picked it up.
Yeah, I picked
If
up
it's
stuff from
something
this
that you
pile of
can
driftwood.
add into your inventory, then you can add it into your inventory. Like, if you just
Oh.
want to add the wood to your inventory, then you can. But then, what's the point of doing that if you're just going to use it on the splint?
Oh. I don't know. Okay, so I guess I'll pick up a piece of wood and come over here.
You're also going to need something to tie it.
I have rope.
So how are you going to do that? Are you
Wood.
going to give him all of your rope, or are you going to cut some off after tying it?
Obviously, cut some of it.
Okay, so it's
See,
going to
that's
go
stuff
from a
that you're
50-foot
going to have
rope
to tell me,
how-
otherwise I'm going to
how
punish
big?
you. By saying, alright, you left your entire rope with him.
No. Let's see.
That's like 50 feet of rope.
Yeah, it doesn't need that much rope. I guess cut off 5 foot? Would that be enough?
I'd say 5 foot is enough.
Okay, so instead of 50, it's 45 feet of rope.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there's that.
And you know what? I'm gonna say that Varsum and Mateo also walk over to talk to the old man on the beach.
Okay, and my character is using one of the 2 daggers I have to cut into these pieces of driftwood that I have.
Okay, I will say that in order to make a good necklace, you will have to take a few hours. So you will be able to, if you decide to take a rest, you can work on that while resting.
Alright, well, first I would like to ask the captain, is there any particular shapes you'd like me to make these into?
Aye. Me late wife, before she turned into a tree, said she wanted to be an oak.
An oak?
And that's what she became.
An oak tree?
She was the largest oak in the forest until she bade me cut her down and use her for my dream to sail.
I wonder, did she die when she turned into the tree, or did she die when you cut her?
Yes,
I
she
assume
died when
so,
turning into a
because-
tree, but it was at the end of her lifespan anyway.
So no suffering.
No suffering.
Still
Aye.
tragic,
I'm
but at
thankful
least
for
she didn't
that.
suffer.
Then I shall carve for you a very beautiful oak tree pendant.
I thank you, lass. And, seeing as you all helped, even though we sank anyway, the box over there, that be part of our cargo. You may take what you need from it, if anything be helpful.
Well, thank you, Captain. Oh, we never got your name.
Aye, my name is Captain Marswain Codlight.
Was that Codlight?
Yeah, Codlight.
Okay. Just making sure I heard correctly. Thank you, Captain Codlight.
And I thank
Okay.
you, lass.
Then I'm just gonna cut out a nice big chunk of the driftwood, and I'm just gonna start carving on it.
Alright, would everybody like this to be counted as a rest, though?
Quick question before.
Am I able to just be slightly carving on it while I come listen to the dude talk?
Yeah. And
Then that's
you
what
will
I wanna
also
do.
be able to regain hit points if you need to.
Cool.
And depending on certain perks and feats and stuff, you may, or depending on what class you are, you may gain spell slots back.
Sweet. Then I will make
But
my
you
way
would have
over
to
here.
make a decision if this is a short rest or a long rest.
We can make this a short rest for now.
Then an hour? 30 minutes to an hour?
Yeah. What else would I need to do? After I just tie the rope to it, is it done?
Since I'm counting this as your medicine check of 17, I'd say that you just did it and did it good enough that there's no pain, and he just needs to kind of not use it for a while.
And actually go see an actual doctor?
Yeah, an actual healer
Yeah.
would be useful.
It's something that will keep his arm from jostling around until he gets to a doctor.
I forgot. What was the big guy's name?
I don't remember if anybody actually asked, but he's gonna say his name is Fork.
His what?
Fork.
Why is his name Fork?
Well, if you want to know the story, I'll tell you. You see, when my mom had me, she was real hungry, yeah? And whenever they were like, what would you like to name the baby? She said, hand me that fork. Instead of wanting me, she wanted the fork. But they handed her me, so they named me Fork.
Interesting.
Quite.
The
I'm
best
sure your mother
part
loved
is
you
that
just
I've
the
had
same.
this dude with this backstory since day one. I've been waiting.
You've been waiting?
Seriously?
How
It's
many other things are you just waiting for?
a pretty good amount, but sadly we have to
Oof.
get to them.
I'm waiting for just one thing, and I hope to get it soon.
It might take a
But-
while.
I know, but at this rate, we gotta keep going. So,
All
he'll
right.
be okay till he can get to a doctor. By any chance, could the captain maybe escort him into town and take him to a doctor?
Yeah, you might not want to go in there.
Hmm?
Why?
Going to where?
13 turns to everybody and says, I've been talking to the guy. He says the town's dead.
Dead?
Yeah, dead. They're all dead. We're all dead.
All the people are dead?
Yep, nobody alive. Not a single one.
What happened?
Well, we kind of got overrun.
By what?
Oh, those things, they bump in the night. They... Oh, I remember the taste. The taste was great.
Wait. Taste? Taste of what?
The taste of fear, my good son. It was everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everyone was running and screaming. I'm not saying that everyone died, of course. Some of them got out to run through the forest and whatnot. They probably got somewhere, or maybe the forest killed them. Who knows? I remember I woke up in the cave and came out without any legs. And I just stood here. Just set myself a little camp up. I don't want to hurt anybody anymore. Why is everybody always so speechless after I get through some lines?
Are you embarrassed?
No, I'm not embarrassed. I just want to know why is it so hard to respond to my characters.
I'm just not sure what to say. He's so weird.
Right?
Weird? I'm not weird. I'm just
Oh,
a
like
little
in your ear.
wacky. And he spins around on his stool.
He's like the dude that wants dung balls in Nia.
Oh,
Dung
yeah.
balls?
Oh God, no.
Bring me 5 dung balls and I'll give you a reward.
No, you gotta make that funny noise he
Wait,
makes.
why does he sound like Jafar when he's the...
Because shut up, that's why.
Because
When
shut
he's the
up.
what?
I asked why does he sound like the...
That might be where I got this guy's voice, okay?
You are Jafar.
I like how you guys are so rude that nobody ever asks anybody's name.
Are we required to?
You're not required to.
But it's polite to ask who you're talking to.
Yeah. 13 knows his name.
Asks the weird old man what his name is.
My name? Oh, somebody wants to know my name. I've been so alone. Oh, I'm Old Yansy.
Old Yancey.
Yancey?
Old Yansy. There's 13 O's in old.
13 O's.
O's.
Well, okay, Old Nancy.
Yancey.
I
With a Y.
didn't.
Did you say Nancy?
I did. That was a mistake. My apologies.
I didn't die and come back for being called Nancy.
Oh, so you are undead, aren't you?
Maybe.
So is that what's been plaguing this town? Undead?
Maybe.
Mm.
And did you help decimate this town?
Until I woke back up to consciousness.
I
What?
see. So basically, he was part of the undead army who killed the town.
Yeah, but we've been evolving. It's weird. Undead used to not be able to evolve. But then this blue liquid stuff started getting poured in our mouths, and we started learning and getting better
liquid.
and stronger. But not old Yansy. He got no legs, you see. He wiggles his stubs at your face.
Uh,
They're rotting.
yeah. Yeah, so...
Smells like cheese.
What?
So, what time of day is it right now?
What do you mean, what type of day? Like the weather?
No, I mean, like, what time
Oh, what
of day?
time of day? I'd say it's around 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Okay, so... Why are you out and about in the daylight? I thought you said you come out at night.
Maybe I don't know. I don't understand the question. Undead are just zombies, and like we come out whenever we want.
He's not a vampire. They can't only come out during nighttime.
Vampires are
They
myths,
came
Sonny.
at night. He said shadows that come in the night, so I thought it was something... He was, like, making them seem like they were just nocturnal creatures. Excuse me.
No, I wanted to be flowery and poetic. Nobody wants to talk to old Yancey. They're all dead. I wanted
So
to
you're just
show you
pulling
a
our
good
chain here?
time. I'm so alone.
Okay, so what do we do
Okay.
if the town is dead?
Do what?
What do we do if the town is dead?
Oh, you can kill it again.
Wait, we gotta go through a ton of been dead. Huh.
Wait. You're telling me that we're gonna have to go through that?
13 is gonna be nice. He's been kind of chuckling to himself and just listening because he thinks you guys are being ridiculous. Basically, the town was overrun by zombies coming from a cave over that way.
Over which way?
There's a nice little ping. That way down the beach, Old Yancey says there's a cave, and that's called the Corpse Farm, as he puts it. Now,
Okay.
we don't know if all of the people are dead. Some of them may have left. But apparently there are zombies and ghasts in the town.
Yes.
Ghasts.
What's a gasp?
If you would like to try to see if you know what a ghast is on your own, that would be a history check. Or if you're just
It's
asking,
alright.
you can. He'll tell you.
That's okay. What are these gas you're talking about?
Well, ghasts are kind of like stink balls.
Stink
Think a
balls?
ghost made out of pure odor.
Oh,
That sounds sexy.
God, not only zombies, but fucking odor ghosts? Stinky ghosts? Gross.
What, you don't like zombies?
Zombies are freaky! How can you be dead but yet still move?
Well, there's an easy answer to that. You just make them not move.
Cough, cough, magic.
They make my skin crawl.
Well, glad we
I'd
got
rather
cowards
die
here.
Dead than spiders.
Somebody say something about a coward. Who said that?
13 turned away as he was calling you a coward. He's showing his back to you. That's how little of a threat he sees you as.
Versechka asks 13's name.
That is his name.
That is my name.
No.
Is 13.
Well, I ask it again because I don't remember.
Well, last time we asked him his name, and he said that he just had the number 13 tattooed on him. So that's his name.
Who?
So he's basically Red 13 without being Red 13.
No, he's technically not Red 13. If
He's
anybody
just
was
not
going
Red.
to be likened to Red 13, it would be Gossamer.
Mm.
But he answers you kindly. Of course, he is going to treat you like a child because he doesn't know that you're not a child. So he says, "My name is 13. It's nice to meet you. What's yours?"
My name is Versechka, says Versechka.
Well, Veseshka, I want to thank you as well because earlier you told me where the rat was. And
Told me what?
the rat that he was chasing.
Oh, where the rat went.
Yeah, in the very first
welcome.
session, you tried to make friends
You
with the
are
rat and it
welcome.
tried to bite you.
And I finessed its attack.
Yeah, that was quick. That was slick. And
I say you are welcome, kind sir.
as you are a child, should any danger come, don't hesitate to ask for help.
Thank you, says Versechka.
Oh, if only he knew. That lolly's bangable, man.
And he is going to back up and lean against the wall.
So, what should we do? Should we go see if anybody needs help in the town?
If you're, you said you were doing a short rest, right?
Yeah.
So, anybody who needs HP can use one of their hit die to regain a bit of health.
Where do we find those?
If you're level 3, you have 3 hit dice, and it'll be how much you get whenever you roll your, what's it?
Well, from the short rest, how much HP do we get back?
It depends on how many dice you roll. You can roll all of them. You can roll the number that you think you need.
Oh, so if we just say, well, wait, what?
All right,
So-
you gain 6 back. You gain 10 back.
I can live with 21 for now.
I gained 10, but my max is 23.
So,
So did I just go to 23?
yeah.
I got all my health back.
All right, I'm gonna do some for.
And then you take one away if you click on it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Gonna do some for other people.
Yeah, haha.
D6 plus 3?
Yeah, it adds your Constitution. Gossamer's
So
at
is it-
max, so he doesn't need to use any. Mateo is going to use some. Sadly, he's going to use all 3 of his hit die. So he is out until you guys do a long rest, which is 8 hours.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Just carving up my necklace pendant for the captain.
I will say that that takes 2 hours. So you can put it away and finish it again later.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just make a little spot in my inventory for it.
And 13 is going to walk past everybody and say, well, we're kind of stuck here, so we might as well take the captain up on his box of goodies. But once he reaches this far,
Alright, I'm back.
let me ask: does anybody go with him to open the box of goodies?
Yes.
I'll go.
Okay. So you walk with him, or you wait until he gets there?
I'll walk
I
with
walk with him.
Yeah.
All right.
you.
All right. And in the box, let me open what I said was in the box. There are 20 minor healing potions
Ooh.
that can be divided up to whoever you think needs them most.
I would like to take it.
And minor healing potions will be in the items tab in the compendium, so you guys can look at what those are, or I can just tell you.
Can dogs use healing potions?
Yeah, everybody that has a mouth can use healing potions.
Oh wow, Varson can use a lot of them then.
Yeah, he could just, like, put one in every mouth.
He'll never die.
And Varsum even says, cool thing about that is I don't need to drink with my face mouth.
So we just put those in our inventory if we take a few, right?
Yeah, but I'm going to let you guys tell me how they're divided up.
How many of us are there here?
There are 7, not including the Old Yansy, the Captain Codlight, and the 2 sailors and Fork.
Well, if we divide it up between all 7 of us, everybody but one will get 3.
And the captain even will say, you take that for yourselves. Me and the rest of me crew, the only ones left, are gonna stay on the beach and try to figure some things out. Gossamer, you seem to have taken a shine to the girl. You can travel with them for a while. Meet us back here and keep them safe. He's like, yeah, okay, I could do that. I'm good at keeping people safe. I do that. We're good. I'm a good boy.
Verseshka gives Gossamer head pat.
Gossamer
Thank you.
receives your head pats.
The lolly head pats the doggo.
I tell the captain, thank you for letting us take Gossamer with us.
Aye, he be stronger than everybody else on the ship. And Fork is just like, hey, you know it to be true, you layabout. Oh.
Verseshka thanks Captain and wishes him safe travels.
Aye, you too, lass.
Okay, so now how many are we going to be dividing it between?
Still 7.
Still 7?
That's me giving you an out so that you don't have to give them to the sailors or Old Yancey.
Are you counting them?
I'm giving you an out so that you don't have to. You can split them amongst them if you want.
I mean, how many of us are traveling?
7.
Oh my god, like, never mind.
How
Now,
many of us are?
You had confused me by saying the captain's giving me an out.
How does that confuse you?
Because you're saying 7 of us, like you're including the captain in the count.
No.
Calm down.
7 without the captain.
Thank you. That's all I need to know now.
I told you what you needed to know.
Well, you confused me because I thought you said 7 and then you... Never mind.
Maybe you shouldn't be so confusable.
Maybe you shouldn't confuse me.
There was nothing confusing about what I said.
Whatever.
Just a misunderstanding.
Okay.
Let's go.
Then, yeah, like I said, it's still dividing it up amongst 7 people, but somebody's gonna have to just take 2 instead of 3.
So
I'll take 2. I'll be the odd man out.
You got the
I'm a
least health
nice guy.
anyway. You don't have as much that you need to heal.
Alright.
Alright, then everybody gets 3 health potions except Tanner, who gets 2. They're minor health potions?
Yeah, minor health potions.
Okay.
But they might be potions of minor healing if you look at them for them in the list.
I'm just gonna put MHP for minor health potion. Do those weigh anything?
Yeah.
How much for each?
They are 0.5. But I don't really care. And they heal 2d4 plus 2 hit points when you drink them.
Alright, so what else is in there besides minor healing potions?
There are a bundle of 10 arrows.
I'll take those.
There are a few daggers and the like. It's basically just a basic survival box.
Wait, how many arrows can my quiver hold?
In your quiver, you can hold 20, if I remember correctly. And you could just like keep those in a backpack and refill your quiver later.
Okay, because right
We
now,
feel the quiver.
The quiver.
The quiver.
okay, I have an idea.
Verseshka asks Whitney and Caleb's characters' names.
Oh,
Because I didn't ask that yet.
I guess we haven't been properly introduced yet, have we?
This is where the story begins.
Well, yes, forgive my rudeness. My name is Nostalgia, but I prefer it when people call me Mist for short, because Nostalgia can get a little formal at times, for me.
Aladdin Nightwing at your service. Treasure hunter just treasure hunter.
Not extraordinaire, huh?
Not extraordinaire?
Yes. Okay, however you said it. No, it sounded cooler in my head.
Alright. I'm coming! Alright, I have to take my dad to work. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Actually, Gossamer can't hold potions because he doesn't have a doggy backpack.
Doggy back.
Gossamer?
Gossamer cannot hold his own potions if you were going to give him 3.
Verseshka holds on to Gossamer's.
All right.
Okay.
She will feed
Because
him.
we are the best of friends.
Should she need to feed him, she will.
She shall.
Alright, does
since-
anybody want to do anything while we are here?
What
While
are
we
we
wait
currently
for Mist's return.
Whitney?
Missed. I'm good.
I can't think of anything, so yeah, we can continue. Wait, do I, a short rest refills which of my spells?
I don't know. Do you get spells back whenever you short rest?
I do not remember.
I do not remember either.
Look it up.
Your table shows how many spell slots you cast your druid spells.
Okay.
I don't think you gain any spell slots back whenever you short rest.
Alright.
Only after you long rest.
Yeah, you have to long rest.
Okay. Since you said only 20 arrows in a quiver, I have just an extra one with the other 6 in it.
Okay. Is everybody back? Is everybody ready now?
I'm back. I'm good. I'm ready.
Let us continue.
All right. Now, 13 says that now that we have a little bit of items, according to Old Yansy, we have two things we can do. We can go into the cave and try to stop the corpse farm, as he calls it, or we could just leave.
Oh my god.
Well,
Now,
I mean,
whether you
there
guys
anything
decide to
worth
come with
going
me or
for?
not, I'm going into the corpse farm to stop this because this is a bad deal. And Mateo, being the fearless luchador of righteousness and heroicism that he is, would definitely go with him. So everybody can either go into the cave with these two, or they can leave. Varsum, he's good with whatever. He's like, ha, dude, this place is crazy. I've never seen an undead before. What's that look like? And I'm guessing Gossamer's just going to stay with Verseshka. So whatever she decides to do, he will go with her.
Follow.
well, I guess if Mateo and everyone else is going, I'll go too.
I guess I'll go as well.
Okay. So the party sticks together.
Alright.
Because I'm just like a cat.
13 does say, however, I don't want you to feel like you're forced to come with me.
Nah, you're not forcing me.
Alright, then. And, for
Treasure.
Whitney, since she was gone, Verseshka is holding Gossamer's potions for him because he ain't got no backpack. And he ain't got no
Oh, okay.
thumbs.
No big pick.
Alright, so you guys travel down the path, and you can, look through these sacks if you want.
It's cool.
What sex?
There are sacks of like food and stuff on the.
Saxophones.
Oh, like these?
Yeah.
So what's in them?
You'd have to look.
All right.
Give me an
then-
investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah, the
We
box
look.
was a freebie. A 20. It's not a natural 20, but a 20.
What's the difference?
Natural 20 is a critical success,
I'm going to check.
where it's the best you could possibly do.
Okay.
So a natural 20 is higher than a 29. If that gives you
Alright.
any idea of how good a natural 20 is.
So did you roll for me, or?
Only the people who are looking in the bags are rolling. If you're looking in a bag, there are only two, and
Oh.
Miss Dahlia and Aladir have already taken it.
Alright. It's cute.
So I'm gonna go with Aladir. What Aladir finds first is a few half-eaten apples.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, the rest of the stuff is a bit rotten.
Wow, there ain't nothing in this one.
Who tosses back half-eaten apples? Savages.
Who said that they were tossed back? The bag was sealed.
That was a trash bag.
Aladir, you got something on your hand.
Ah.
Okay. It wiggles away and crawls back into the bag.
Oh!
Get it off. Gross.
All right, and with a 20, you find let's see, 5 sets of rations.
Ooh, nice.
So you've got extra food.
Would anyone like these rations?
I'd say you could split them between everybody if you want. 13 will be like, I'm good.
Well, let's see.
6.
I'm willing to split a ration with Gossamer, so
Well, he
I can
can't
keep some for
he
him.
can't keep it, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll keep hold of his for him.
I mean, maybe y'all get him a backpack later.
Yeah, maybe we can find a town that's not infested with undead and get him a little bag, carry around his neck or something.
Yeah.
So there's how many rations here?
5.
5. So let's see here. There's 7 of us.
If you want, you could just add all 5 to your thing and say that they're split up.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just hold on to them all, and
'Cause
if
I'm-
anybody needs some, I'll give them some.
I'm pretty sure everybody here would share with
Yeah.
each
I'm
other.
perfectly willing to share. There
Yeah.
we go. I added the 5 rations to my inventory.
Okay, and that's about all you can find on the beach. You can look through the town before you go in the cave if you want.
Would there
Buildings.
be any, like, shops that are maybe kind of up for looting?
This was more of a fishing village where everybody kind of like worked together. So there wouldn't be any shops, but you could find some personal items that belong to the people.
Could probably find some valuable things to sell.
Well, we can always come back and do that later on our way out.
True.
Yeah.
Well, I'm up for heading straight to the cave unless somebody else wants to go into town.
No.
I'm good.
13, Mateo, Varsum, they're fine.
All right, cave it is.
Alrighty.
Cave of Wonder.
New
We
map
travel.
time. The bottom left of the
Oh wow.
thing. Let me do. And it's a little bit dark in here, so that's all you get until you light a torch or
Oh.
walk a little bit forward.
Hang on, I might have something. What does this do? How long does this spell last? Doesn't say.
Does anybody have a torch?
I have torch. We all have torches in our inventory.
Yep.
Why don't we just Okay, does anybody have a fire spell?
You're looking at the wrong person for a fire spell here.
Varsum goes, yo, prestidigitation. And he lights your torch for you.
Okay.
I
Because
have a torch.
he,
Or no, I don't have a torch.
Varsum will light anybody's torch with prestidigitation if they want him to.
Wait, Verseska, did you say you don't have any torches?
I think I do.
You check your inventory.
I'm not sure. I
Oh.
meant to say I think I have a fire spell.
I
Oh,
have candles.
Verseshka, you have 10 torches and a tinderbox.
I'd rather not light a torch if that's okay. I'd like to cast the spell light
All right.
on an object instead.
You can put it on your quarterstaff or something.
Yeah, I'll just touch my quarterstaff and cast light.
And that's for an hour.
Okay, yeah, that's right. It does say here it lasts for an hour. All right.
And I didn't put you guys in any specific formation, so if you have a formation you'd like, then go ahead and put yourself there.
What did I do?
And don't forget to take away your what you call it?
What'd you
Your
call it?
spell slot, Whitney.
Well, it's a cantrip. Aren't those free?
Oh, it is a cantrip. Yeah, that's free. I thought it was a level 1 spell.
No, it's a cantrip.
Okay, so everybody put themselves in the order that they want to be in.
Let's see. I don't know exactly where I would be.
You're right here. But, oh, you know where you are.
I'm right here now. Right, yeah, right here.
But, Mateo and 13 are going to be in front.
I have a 20-foot radius of light.
Oh,
Cool.
And, that will reveal a little bit as you go on. So, I will give you a little bit more light. Boom.
Hey!
Oh, a pickaxe.
Oh, our characters don't see that yet.
Well, my object is lighting it, so yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
You still might want to, like, you know, wander over there before you see it, though. Before you, like... Yeah. Oh, look, a pickaxe! Do you want to pick it up?
Well, I have no use for it. Anybody else want it?
I don't.
No.
It's just there if anybody wants to pick it up. That's all.
How about we give it to Mateo? Mateo, would you like to take this weapon?
Mateo needs no weapons. His weapons are his fists. But I thank you for thinking of me.
Okay. So he only needs his fist, so he doesn't need any weapons.
The way of Lucha does not use weapons. We ourselves are hardened by battle.
Hey, look, there's a pot and some boxes over here.
You want to look at the pot?
In the pot.
Alright. Give me an investigation check.
Alright, yeah. 1 sec.
17. You find a little bit of gold. You find about, let's say, 25 gold. But mostly water.
Woosha.
Fresh, dirty cave water.
Ew.
Oh, it's dirty cave water. I was about to say if it was fresh water, maybe we could bottle it up and take it with us.
It's fresh, dirty cave water.
So it's freshly dirty?
Yeah, it's just got like dirt in it. It's fresh water other than that. Meaning you could like boil it and be just fine.
Yeah.
Do.
Cool. 73 gold.
Wait, what? He found 73 gold?
No, I said 20.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry. My
I-
mother's talking to me.
I added 25.
25? Hey, let's go. Yeah, I'll give you 25. Just at the
Okay.
bottom of the jar.
25.
13 and Mateo are gonna go a little forward, revealing just a
But I
tad
need-
bit of the area.
Would I need to do another investigation check for the boxes?
I will go ahead and tell you those are empty.
Oh, they're empty. Okay. So let's head over this way by Mistelia and Mateo.
And you have a torch, you said, right?
I think so.
Well, are you using it if you have a torch?
I don't. I have candles. I don't have torches.
Alright.
You don't have torches?
I
Well-
have a lantern that I can put the candles in and use that.
Oh, for
Well, that
heaven's
counts.
sakes, here. I can give him a torch. I have like 10 of them.
Do you want to use your lantern?
Well, if Mustelia's got extra torch,
Because I'm just
it'd be
gonna
easier.
give you a
Let
little
him
bit
save.
more.
Let him save a candle or two and save them for like when we're just in a like dark room or house.
Right.
Here, take a torch. I give him one of my torches.
Thank you.
You'll have to
You're
find your
welcome.
own way to light it though, because I'm not lighting it for you. And keep away from me when you have it.
Prestidigitation! Varsum Prestidigitation's your torch for you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, just remember to, stay away from me with it.
And got a little bit of
Slowly
that.
chases you around just to.
Everybody keeps just like
Mm-mm.
opening the map up just a little bit. So you got two ways to go. You can go right or left, or up.
Right up.
Let's ask Gossamer. Gossamer, which way do you think we should go?
Um.
You picking up any weird smells?
Oh, the place smells weird all around, kinda. Smells like it goes deeper if we go up ways. If we go this way, it goes deeper. It seems. It sounds like it echoes that way, and it sounds like the echoes stop going this way.
So we want to go towards the echo.
Echoes stop going that way. Echoes go on for a while that way.
Alright, well, I guess we'll follow the echoes then.
13 is going to say it'd be best to cover all of the corners first so we don't get snuck up on.
Good idea, actually. Okay, so which way do the echoes stop?
The echoes don't go on as far this way.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
But because it's dark, you can't see how far ahead of them it actually goes. And you two, with your light and your torches and stuff, how far is that? 20-foot radius?
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's why I put it up for you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You say stay away from you with a torch, but
You came up next to me. I was here first. Hey.
All right.
What the hell is that thing?
Through the darkness, you see and hear a low groan and a kind of gurgling sound. And through the darkness, in this little alcove, you see a rotting carcass standing and shambling.
What the hell is that thing?
Clearly, that's an undead.
13, it's a zombie. Jesus, dude.
You idiot.
Come on, man. It's just a zombie. He walks right up to it. And he's gonna... While it's not paying attention because it's... Now, I'm gonna do a sneak. I mean, he's not good at sneaking because of the heavy armor, but... He might still be able to stealth up to it, and even if he does, he doesn't really care. Oh, no, wait. This is 13 I'm thinking about. Never mind. He doesn't stealth. He just walks right up to it. Because he doesn't stealth.
I was about to say.
I was thinking I was Varsum for a second. I was thinking as Varsum because Varsum sneaks. And he's just going to draw his longsword and slash at it. And, that hits.
No.
For 12 slashing damage.
Wait a minute. Why do I need a torch? I can see dark.
You gotta remember that stuff.
Well,
Torch out?
Do what?
you can keep it to light the way for the others who can't see in the dark.
I can just see further than the torches.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah, it
seeing
just
further than
increases the
torches.
length that you can see through the dark.
Okay, I completely forgot about that.
So, yeah, 13 walks up and slashes this zombie, right?
Mm.
And, at this point, you hear something. Perception check.
Oh shit! God damn it. Perception.
Ooh, what is that noise?
It's the chat.
Is that... Oh, okay.
Okay, Mystalia doesn't see or hear anything with that 6. $15. All right, Aladir, as well as, I guess, I should do 13's perception as well. 16, Aladir, and
16?
yeah, Aladir 13, and Mateo gets a perception. Okay, so far only Mystalia doesn't see what's gonna happen.
Oh god.
I'm clueless.
Gossamer. Okay.
You seriously?
And Verseshka.
Perseshka.
No.
Oh, I'm not the only one.
And Varsum doesn't need to because he's hung back a little bit. But Varsum's right here. But everybody who succeeded, looks up onto the ceiling to see these guys just hanging on the ceiling and growling down at you.
Girling.
Gurling. And 13, instead of trying to like back out, he will use this, since this is a surprise round, to walk over here to get around to the other side so that he can get an eye on these guys instead of actually retreating. Whereas Mateo will step up to this one. And now, roll for initiative.
How do you do that again?
In your character sheet, it'll say initiative. You click that and it'll roll it for you. And once Miss Thalia and Aladir roll, then I'll roll for everybody else.
Oh, shit. Wrong one.
That's the wrong one.
I just said that.
It's at the top between armor class and speed.
Oh.
Always loud. Loud doggy. Alright. And now this one is for Versheshka.
Versheshka.
Versheshka. This one is for Mateo. Twenty. This one is for 13. Ew. 5. Varsum. 23.
Varsomska.
Do what?
Nothing, I was just making a joke. Versomska.
Gossamer.
Versamska.
Yeah.
18. Then we got the zombie. You know, you guys can talk amongst yourself while I'm doing this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Don't have to be completely silent while I'm doing things.
Speak, damn you.
But I didn't want to. You can't make me.
For 20.
Well, It's not saying
And
anything.
9. Alright. I have the turn order.
Okay.
So first up, taking his turn is Varsum. And, he's just gonna do his thing. He is going to use... Hold on. He's going to use Vicious Mockery. And he is going to use it on this one right here. The middle zombie
Zombie.
that's on the ceiling. And he's gonna be like, ew, look at that thing. What's wrong with it? Why does it look like that? It's so gross. And if the target can hear you, though it need not understand you, must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 psychic damage. So this guy is like, oh no, I am gross. Even though he's a zombie, he understands that he was just insulted, and it
Wait,
hurts him.
Zombies?
Do what?
They're intelligent zombies.
Well,
Fine.
zombies do have an intelligence score. And they understand every language that they knew in life.
So they're just undead versions of themselves.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And he takes a 1d4. And he takes 4 damage. And he has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn. And the next after that would be Verseshka. Verseshka's turn.
Look at my spells real quick.
How do I change my circle to green?
I think it's down next to your... Hold on. It might be...
I think I found it.
I don't remember.
Oh, that ain't it. Oh, it's got little symbols for,
It's a little box next to your color box.
Yeah,
Tanner, are you on?
I am on.
Oh my gosh. Cool.
Nice.
Maybe now you can control
Probably
yourself.
on his phone so that he can look at his spells and stuff.
This thing does not like to let me.
Yeah, if you
click
click
on
the little color box next to your name down in the bottom, that'll...
I can't see my little color. Oh wait, never mind.
Then you could change your color.
Okay,
There we go. Spells.
there we go. That makes more sense.
I wish to use Flame Blade.
Alrighty. I'm going to click it so that it shows up in the chat.
Alright.
Now that requires you to be in melee range, though, in order to use it.
Am I not in melee range?
I could put you in melee range if you'd like to be there.
Can you put me in melee range?
Alright,
sir?
I have a top... Oh, they would be too high because they're still on the ceiling. So would you like to go to the zombie that 13 attacked to start the whole thing?
Yes.
And not to mention you failed the perception check, so you don't know that they're there anyway.
Oh, alright.
Okay, you are in melee
just-
range.
Am I able to attack?
Yes, you can, because Flame Blade is counted as a bonus action.
Alright, so...
But that is your
Flame
last
Blade.
level 2 spell. Just letting you know.
Then I might not want to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Go away.
You didn't mean to click infestation?
Nah.
Okie dokie.
I might use it, but... Yeah, let me use infestation. Am I allowed to do that?
You are allowed to do that. Cantrips are free.
Alright.
But
then I'll use
since you
infest-
are using that, would you like me to take back your movement
yes, please.
into melee range?
Yes, please.
Alright. Are you still gonna hit the same dude, though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Infestation target must pass a Constitution save or take 1d6 poison. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Constitution save. He rolled a 16.
Did he save himself? I'm guessing.
I guess he did. If spell save DC is 14. So yeah, he saves.
Alright. Is he just immune, or does he take...
It doesn't say that he
Slight.
takes half damage. So he just completely saves from it. He just like wipes the
Alright.
bugs away and like swats them away. Like,
Yeah, then I guess my turn is over.
all right. Next person's turn is Mateo. And he is gonna do a nice little punch. Actually, you know what? He's gonna hold his turn. Because you guys can do that. You can hold your turn and tell me what you're gonna wait for, and whenever that situation arises, you will do whatever you say that you were waiting for. Did that make sense?
Yes, and thank you for telling me that.
So it's like, I'm going to wait until this guy runs toward Gossamer, and then I'm going to fireball him. You know, that kind of stuff.
Ah, nice to know.
So he's going to hold his turn until the zombie on the roof tries to do something to him. And he's going to clock him whenever he drops to the floor. And then that means that it's the this dude's turn now. And he is going to drop to the floor, turn around, and he is going to come up to Aladir.
Oh no.
Aladir?
Aladir. Oh, nerd, Aladir. And he's gonna swipe at you all feral-like
Oh god.
with a rake attack. Does a 21 hit?
Is there a way I can
It's your armor class.
armor class? Mine's 14.
Okay, so a 21 does hit.
How much damage do I take?
You take a 1d6 plus 2.
Okay, so how do I do that?
I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
And roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh. And I think that's
7. You needed to get 10 in order to beat this because
yeah.
so you take an extra 1d4 poison damage.
Oh, damn it.
So you take 9 points of damage all in all.
Ah, damn it. I'm down to 14 health.
Next, it is Gossamer's turn, who is going to run in for the assist to help Aladir. And he is going to... Hold up, He's gonna fly into a rage. He's like, ah, don't attack the green man. And he's gonna bite him. And a 16. If I remember correctly, a 16 will hit. Yep, 16 hits. So he does 6 slashing damage to the dude who bit you. And now anybody who is next to this dude has advantage while Gossamer is next to him. Just remember that.
Okay.
Jeez, why is everybody so quiet?
I'm contemplating what I'm gonna do on my turn.
All right.
Same.
Well, guess what? It's your turn.
All right. Well, this one here is still on the ceiling, right?
Yeah, and you failed the perception check, so you only know that the one that dropped down is there, and the one right here is here.
Okay. So, given that piece of knowledge, I would like to hold my turn so that I can use the spell Ice Knife.
All right.
Because hit or miss, if the shard explodes, it's going to hit anything within 5 feet of it. So I'd like to try and save it for, like, maybe when this one drops down and can be within feet of this.
Well,
And maybe that'll give people time to back away from them.
the problem with that is that you don't know that this one is here because you failed the perception check.
Well, yeah, but it's going to eventually drop down and I'll know it's there.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
how do
like-
you know that you're going to wait for it to drop down if you don't know that it's there?
I guess. Well, okay, fine. How about this? I'm just holding my turn to wait for people to back away so that I don't hit Gossamer or Aladir or Mateo, because they're within 5 feet of it.
All right. I will accept that, but I want everybody to remember, like Aladir, I want you to remember that you don't know what she's going to do
Okay.
unless she says something.
So, yes. I will hold my turn, and I will let everyone know I'm going to try and ice knife this dude. You'll get hit and hurt by ice damage if you stay within 5 feet. I suggest you move away.
All right.
I'm limited to just back away.
You can do that anytime you want, I guess.
On his
But
turn.
no, if you're gonna shout that, shout just back away. Because they're intelligent enough, they're gonna know what you're doing.
They're zombies. Are they really that intelligent?
They understand every language that they knew before they died.
Yeah, but zombies usually have like baser instincts. They don't think. Have you not watched movies? They don't know shit.
They're not like movie zombies.
These are what
You
I
should
like
tell
to
me
call
that.
spider zombies.
Oh God, why'd you say that?
Because they can crawl on
Spider zombies.
walls.
Yuck.
I made them
Just back away.
special. Alright, so you say back away. I'm going to use an ice knife.
Mm-hmm.
And you hold your turn
Yeah.
for everybody to get away. Alright, do. And now, this one right here is going to drop to the floor. Turn around.
Now it's Mateo's time to strike.
And yeah, actually, I'm going to be doing their attacks at the same time.
Oh, are they gonna meet in a freaking cool collision of sparks flying?
Maybe. Depends.
Who rolls the better roll?
Uh,
Mateo.
this one is
Mateo.
Mateo. He misses.
No.
Oh no, wait. Let me see if he's in range of Gossamer's special ability that allows him to get advantage. Do. Your friends have an advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that is hostile to you. Okay, so that one is too far away from Gossamer to be affected by it. So Mateo misses,
Oh no.
and this dude's gonna try to melee attack him. And he misses. So they both whiff at each other.
Then just go.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Mateo tries to bop him, but he kind of like scoots out of the side and tries to counterattack with a claw attack, and Mateo just like cranes his head backward like an emu and dodges. Just ostrich necks it. Like that gross guy who tried to kiss you. You know what I'm talking about, ladies watching this. And alright. Do. Now it's this one's turn, and it's gonna stay on the ceiling to stay out of range. Because, yeah, these things are just a tad smarter than they should be. And it is going to spit at Verseshka here because she's the closest.
Oof.
Spit what?
Acid.
Oh! Well, that's good for me. I'm acid resistant, so if it hits me with that, I'm good.
So you have a 13 armor class, and a 17 will hit you.
It pays to be a water ganassi.
So now you take 4 acid damage, Verseshka.
Alright.
You are now at 10 health.
Is it my turn?
It is not your turn yet. You had one of the first turns.
Alright.
Because now it is Aladir's turn.
Alrighty. Well, one, I am going to move out of the way of that one.
Wait, are you still holding a torch?
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Oh, well, Jesus. I can't really move anywhere else. Other than right here, maybe.
You could move there.
Alright, and then... Will the torch stay lit if I drop it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will drop the torch and shoot at that one with the short bow. Wait, where is it?
Now, as a rogue, you can hide behind things and try to get sneak attacks.
Ooh.
You can get sneaky like a Pearl Harbor.
Yeah. Sneaky. With your
makes
cunning
me wanna
action,
twist
you
it,
can
though.
use your bonus action to dash, disengage, or hide. So, actually, since you were right next to this guy right here, you would have to use your bonus action to disengage with him to move away, or you can take an opportunity attack from him.
Opportunity attack. What is that?
You're running away. He's gonna swipe at you while you run away.
But he backed away. He doesn't have his back shown.
It doesn't matter. You're leaving the 5-foot melee reach. They get an opportunity of attack. An attack of opportunity.
I thought you said they just had to have their back turned.
No, I gave that as an example.
Oh. Kind of something to call out though, but alright.
So do you want to use your bonus action to disengage so you don't take that opportunity attack?
Can't I hide behind this rock right here?
You will take the opportunity attack and then you will attempt to hide.
Sure, I'll do that. How do I do that?
I will roll this thing's attack to see if it hits you, and then you will roll stealth.
Okay. Points.
Does a 17 hit?
Okay, where is the hell is stealth?
Armor class.
Armor.
Nice.
Well, my armor class is 14.
Alright, so a 17 hits.
Damn it.
And you take... Hold on, let me roll this. One d6 plus 2. Take 8 damage, and then you roll Constitution.
Alright.
A saving throw.
2, 3. Oh, goddamn. And then you said a Constitution?
Constitution saving throw. 15. That passes. So you're fine. You don't take any extra poison damage.
Way to go.
Ooh. I'm still at 6 health, though.
Well, you got potions.
Yeah, use your potions.
Yeah, that is true. Wait, where are... Did I not put those in here? Oh. Yeah, I did. Did I just click on it to use it?
What do you mean?
Like, in the items, to use a minor healing potion.
No, that's a 2d4 plus 4. You'd have to roll that yourself.
Oh. And...
I mean, 2d4 plus 2. Sorry.
Okay, so roll
2D
Yep.
space. What?
Not 2d4 plus 2, no spaces.
Okay. Then what the hell's plus? Oops. Damn it. You said plus 2?
Yep.
Ah, pfft.
There you go. You get 6
Okay.
health back.
Alright. So I'm back up to 12.
But that does count as your action, but that would be after you hid with your
Okay.
bonus action. So you'd have to still hit stealth.
Oh, still have stealth. Alright. Where'd he go?
Spider zombies. Stealth. You failed to hide.
Damn it!
You can still move more than that if you want, though, because you didn't move your full 30 or 35, whatever your thing was.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna duck around the rock.
How about this? If I'm remembering correctly, you have a thing as a wood elf
Mm-hmm.
that gives you advantage whenever you're trying to hide in certain things.
Oh?
Let me... I don't see it on here. Pretty sure that was a thing, but for some reason it's not on here.
Uh-oh.
Easy to
I'm going to go ahead
breathe
and
in.
give you advantage if you... so that you can have that 24 instead of 8 and say that you're hidden.
Okay, cool.
Because I do remember that being on the Wood Elf wiki.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you just forgot to put it on your thing, and we could do that later.
I'll change it after this.
It's like during natural elements or something, you get an advantage whenever you're trying to do stealth rolls. And I'd say being
Yeah.
behind this rock is a natural element thing. But it might
Okay,
just mean
and-
like mist and rain and stuff. I don't remember. Either way,
Yeah. Am I still holding the torch then?
no, you said you dropped it.
Okay, so
I counted
it's
that.
Still, it's still like over here somewhere.
Yeah.
Or wherever. So I'm not even holding it anymore. So I need to get that out of my inventory then.
Okay, and you good?
Yeah.
All right, then it's 13's turn again, because he rolled badly on initiative, and his first attack was just a surprise round. And he's just gonna try and true longsword attack on this zombie that he's got in front of him. 25, that hits. And a 13 kills this thing. Well,
Sweet. One's dead.
hold on. It might not kill it. Hold on.
What?
I gotta do a thing.
You gotta do a thing.
All right, yeah, it's dead. So is it?
Sweet.
Ugh. I'm gonna put that there. Ugh.
Nice.
He's got a nice little skull and crossbones because he did. Because I forgot about this feature with the little symbols that I can put next to them.
That would have been helpful before.
Yeah, instead of me just deleting them.
Yeah. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go.
Okay. Who is it now?
It is. Hold on. Do.
Derpity
I accidentally closed the turn order.
Uh-oh.
All right, so now it is Varsum's turn again. We've started all the way back at the top.
Alright.
Don't forget, I've held my turn.
You could count that as Aladir like getting away. You could count that as your turn because you told him to move.
Well, I still wouldn't want to hurt Gossamer or Mateo. It applied to them too.
Yeah, but they gotta wait for their turns to be able to move.
Well, I'd rather not hit them if I can avoid it. So,
All right,
I mean,
so
their turns come before mine, so I'll wait.
okie dokie then.
Smoky smoky.
Then Varsum is going to look at this dude that is squaring off with Mateo, and he's gonna be like, "Dude, you can't stand up to Mateo. Don't you know who he is? Man, this is El Relampago, dude. You can't fight this." With another vicious mockery. So he's just mocking these zombies. Do. Where is it? And it gets a natural 1 on its saving throw. So I'm going to count this as like, he's going to like take double damage for this.
Oh, wait. The one by Mateo?
Yeah, the
Take
ones
double damage?
that's squaring off against Mateo just got insulted so hard, and he's like, "No, El Relampago, I can't believe it." Even though the zombie is actually like, but that's what he's thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a 2d4 instead of a 1d4 psychic damage. And it takes 5 damage. The really good part about that is that it has disadvantage on attacks, though. For its next turn. So that's why Vicious Mockery is good, because they're like, "Oh, I really can't do it," and then they miss. All right, Verseshka, it's your turn.
I use Healing Touch on myself.
All right. You don't want to use a potion instead?
No, thank you.
I don't mind. Just asking, making sure. Alright, Healing Touch. What was that? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, and then touch a creature 1d8 points. Freed from any poison, blindness, or deafness. Finish a long rest before you can do this again. Okay, so you're using your 1 Healing Touch.
Mm-hmm.
For long rest. It's a 1d8. You gain 3 health back.
Wow!
Oh, wow.
1, 2, 3. I've added it to your life.
3 points.
And, alright. Mateo's turn. And Mateo is gonna look at this thing. And he's going to try to punch it again. He's going to punch. With a 12. Man. Mateo. That doesn't hit. And he's gonna back away 2 spaces. And he's gonna take that opportunity attack. But luckily, it's got that disadvantage. And it misses.
Yay, it missed.
Misses completely.
It just goes, meoink.
Man, I have absolutely no clue how Joey wants Mateo played. Every time I have to play him, it's just more and more clear.
He's a luchador. He's probably just like, haha, you missed me.
Like, I
You'll have to
don't
do
actually
better
know
than
if he would take your advice and back off or just take the ice knife. That's the problem.
that. That is true. He might be like, don't worry about me. I could take it.
And that's why I don't know if I'm playing him right.
You want to call him real quick?
Joey, if you're watching, I do apologize if we're playing you and making you look bad. We wish you were here.
I apologize, but not much I can do. This dude is gonna be like, you bit me! To Gossamer, because it's his turn now. And he's gonna rake at him.
What does Sir Doge do?
What do you mean, what does Sir Doge do?
Never mind.
It's not his turn. So Sir Doge can't do anything. Except dodge this move completely.
Ooh.
Because they missed?
Yeah, they missed. And, next turn is actually Doge. So Sir Doge is gonna attack. I wonder if his advantage works for him too. Your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that is hostile to you. Okay, so he doesn't have advantage for himself, but anybody who surrounds the guy that is 5 feet from him gets advantage. And he misses.
Horribly or just like barely?
Horribly. He got a 7.
Oof.
But he's going to back off and take an opportunity attack. Because while he is in rage, he's not stupid. He's not in blind rage. Ew. Ew.
Uh-oh. What? What's
Gossamer
the
gets
ew?
hit by a rake. Which is a slash roll. 1d6 plus 2. It's 5 damage, and he makes the Constitution save. And he makes it, so he doesn't take poison damage.
Yay! Woo.
For player knowledge, in case anybody's wondering, but your characters won't know this, so you are unable to act on anything to get past this. The poison damage is a Constitution saving throw DC 5 plus damage taken. So if your Constitution roll is higher than 5 plus this 5, that's why he doesn't take the poison damage.
Okay.
Just letting y'all know that. It's not like y'all could do anything about it anyway. And after Gossamer was this spider zombie right here. Oh no, wait. After Gossamer was Mystalia.
I was about to say.
So it reached your turn again while you held your turn. Sadly, you don't get your held turn.
Well, damn.
You just get,
So I don't get 2 turns? What a waste!
you don't get 2 turns. Because it reached your turn again before your desired outcome happened.
What a waste.
Wait, how are we supposed to get the...
You can use Ice Knife this turn, though.
Well, yep, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna throw Ice Knife here at this guy. So... wait.
Leg it!
At what cast level? Well,
You could cast it at a higher level if you want.
what
To do
level
more
can I
damage.
cast it? I guess I can only cast it up to level 2?
Yeah.
I've only got like 1 level 2 space left, right?
Yeah, because you used Gust of Wind.
Yeah, I'll just use level 1.
Alrighty then. So, create a shard of ice and fling it at one creature within range. So, you'll make a ranged attack thing. I think I made an ice knife for you in your core, but I don't remember.
Hang on. Yes, you did.
I'm pretty helpful like that.
You are.
13. That is a miss, but it still takes damage if I remember correctly.
It'll still explode.
Hit or miss, the shard then explodes. Target and each creature within 15. So it doesn't take the 1d10 piercing damage, but it'll still take the 2d6 cold damage if it fails the dexterity save.
Yeah. At least it might attempt something.
Alright. This one will be for the one you were aiming at. 21. Sure that saves. And this one will be for the one that is on top. A 9. Okay, so the complete opposite one that you were... The one that you weren't aiming at will take the 2d6 ice damage.
At least something took damage.
So roll me a 2d6 if you please.
Alright. It's roll space... What? Oh, slash roll?
Slash roll space 2d6. And you got a 6. Nice.
Feast combat is not fun.
It's okay. It gets a little better.
He's so slow.
Okay, and now it is this spider zombie's turn. And it's gonna be like, what? I can't believe you did that. And it's gonna, like, spider crawl its way over here like kind of like a fast Grudge or the Ring Girl.
Ah, that's creepy.
Yeah, and he's gonna be like, wee. And he's gonna spit at you because you shot him
Oh, shit.
with ice.
Okay. Go ahead.
Go ahead, make my millennium.
Spit at me, I dare ya!
Does a 5 hit? I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit.
What's your armor class, right?
Hmm?
Armor class.
12.
5 does not hit. So you just sidestep his spit. And now it is the bottom spider zombies turn.
Spiders.
Oh no, wait. It's actually not the bottom spider zombies turn. I forgot about this, dude. Roll perception.
Oh shit.
Who? All of us?
Actually, I'm just gonna make 13 roll perception. You guys are fine where you are. Okay. He notices, because he's the only one without a target right now, through the wall
Oh, jeez!
comes aghast a green stink ball cloud with glowing
what?
eyes. Looks like a ghost, but it's not. It's made out of stink. And since he went for 13, 13 is subject to his stench,
Oh no!
and he has to roll a Constitution saving throw of DC 10, or be poisoned until the start of its next turn, of his next turn. Oh, really? A 7? He's poisoned till his next turn. Which, if I remember correctly, being poisoned grants you disadvantage on attack rolls. But I could be wrong. I'm just gonna say it's disadvantage on attack rolls, because I don't remember at the moment. And the ghast is gonna rear back, and he's gonna try to claw at him. Lots of things with lots of claws. And he misses.
Horribly?
I wouldn't say horribly, but by a large margin.
Alright, cool.
So yeah, now you have an extra enemy here. He was just waiting in the wings. And this one's finally gonna drop from the ceiling and go for Gossamer, because he's right in front of him. They really do like these rake attacks. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of these things. And he misses by 4, I think.
Are you proud of that?
I am actually very proud of these spider zombies that I created.
You're proud of their missing?
Yeah, I am.
Cool.
Because I want the characters to win. I don't want the monsters to win.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. Aladir, it is your turn.
Oh. Hello.
You can attempt to use your
Aladir.
bonus action to hide again so that you get extra damage on a sneak attack. Or you could do whatever you want to do. I'm just throwing that out there because a lot of rogues forget that they have that ability.
Give me just a... Yeah, I will do... I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Alright, so roll stealth, please. Oh wait, no, you're still,
Hidden.
I considered you still, hidden from last time, so you can do your sneak attack and then stealth again, if you'd like.
Okay. So, and then that's when I just click sneak attack in my attacks?
Yeah, I made you a sneak attack. I think I made it for, I might have made it for daggers, though, because you said you were going to be sneak attacking with daggers, and then you switched to the bow. So, let me look at that real quick.
Would I just use the short swords then?
Oh no, wait! I didn't make you a sneak attack. Shortcut thing. So here's the way it works. You roll your attack with advantage if beginning at level 1, strike subtly and exploit a foe's distraction. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage on the attack roll.
So just do like my short sword attack.
Target is within 5 feet of the enemy is incapacitated. Okay, so with you being sneaked, you have advantage on attack rolls. And yeah, you just do your damage and add an extra 1d6.
Okay, so
So yeah, you just click the short bow. That will hit.
I use swords.
Well, you're too far away to do a sneak attack with short swords.
Okay, and then I'll click the bow. Whoops.
It still hits.
Okay, and then click it again to get the piercing damage.
Yeah, to get the damage, you click the short bow. 9,
Okay,
and then add a 1d6. If you'd like, I can roll that for you.
sure.
So you did 15 damage.
Nice.
To
Yeah,
which one?
This one.
I said 15, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, you got a headshot, but he's not down yet.
Ah, nice. Okay, and then would I just roll stealth again for the bonus action?
Yeah. And this is the rogue's bread and butter.
Oh.
And you are stealthed. You are hidden again.
Hey, I'm
Behind that
sneaky.
rock. There's a reason I put rocks here and there
Nice.
on this map. Alright, and next is 13's turn again. He's gonna do his best. He's gonna face the ghast. And I need the ghast's character sheet to see if Alright, and he's going to use his longsword once again. Basic day, basic longsword action. 21 hits for 11 damage. He's like, I'm not having a good day with spells. I'm gonna keep using Old Faithful. Alright. He is not one to walk away from somebody who is up on him. Oh, wait, no, wait. Crap. I forgot he had disadvantage because of the poison. So many things to keep track of.
Imagine if we were doing this like in real life.
It would probably be easier because I would have all the papers and I wouldn't have to keep closing and opening tabs because I only have a single monitor setup and it's
Told you, dual monitor. It helps.
I don't have dual monitors. And I don't have the desk space either. But anyway, he misses the attack because of the disadvantage. Forget that damage. Forget the 11. Don't look at that. And back to the top, it's Varsum's turn once again. He's gonna keep doing his thing, just standing there and insulting people with vicious mockery. Because it gives disadvantage to the enemy if it succeeds, and it does a little bit of damage, which will only get better as he levels up. And I think he's gonna go for this one right here. Because he's insulting all of them in order. Like, dude, I can't believe you missed him. He's a dog. How are you gonna miss a dog? Are you saying that a dog is better than you? No offense to you, Gossamer. I actually know that you're better than him.
Aww.
I'm just trying to make him feel bad about himself. And Gossamer's like, it's okay, I get it. I know what you're doing. I know this spell. And then the spider zombie's like, oh no. And he fails. Spider zombies cannot succeed against Varsum's vicious mockery.
Is that a good thing?
It is a good thing. Because the damage isn't really what's good about this spell. It's that they get disadvantage on attacks.
Wow.
So yeah, he takes one
with
damage. But that means that the next time he attacks, he's going to have disadvantage. So there's a extra chance that he'll miss. And then it was Verseshka's turn.
May I have a picture of what the area we're in looks like?
Yeah, let me take one real quick. Might be a little bit fuzzy because I'm taking pictures of pixels.
No problem. No problem.
Wish your computer worked.
I do too. Too bad it does.
At least you're willing to do this like this. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you doing the controlling my character. We are in a cave.
We are in a cave. Slightly minish, as you might see, because the walls are
pickaxe.
straight.
And a pickaxe over there.
Yeah, and the pickaxe over there. Nobody wanted it. But that's fine.
How about I back up?
Alright, how far? How many spaces?
Who? One, two, three to the left and up a few, so I can be with other people.
Alright, I'll put you right next to Varsum. And right behind Mystalia.
Mm-hmm. And I end my turn.
You don't want to even do an infestation or anything?
They shrugged it off last.
Yeah, but they might not this time.
Sure, let's use another infestation.
I mean, you don't have to.
Do it, you slut.
Just letting you know that you don't have to. You could use anything that you want.
Dang, man.
You convinced me that I want to.
Alright.
Why are you? Didn't this not work on it before?
It's just because it succeeded its constitution save.
Oh,
But which one though?
does this really do anything to zombies?
Does what do anything to zombies?
Infestation.
It's a 1d6 poison damage if they fail.
But I mean,
Attack the left one.
The-
Or which one has less health?
You would be able to tell based on the amount of damage on it, that the top one is the least healthy, but you don't exactly know what that means. It just means that that's the one with the most damage on it.
All right,
It's
I love how
visible
she's
to
supposed to be
see.
a lolly, but she's bigger than me.
then do that one.
All right, so that one.
Yeesh.
Time to do that Constitution, and it fails.
Again.
And that's how you learn that they are immune to poison.
I knew it! I knew that was gonna do nothing!
I'm such an a-hole.
I knew that was gonna do
I'm
nothing.
such a jerk. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it, Tanner. But guess what? You at least get the extra effect of infestation, where you roll a d4 to see the direction that they go in, because they move 5 feet in a random direction.
All right.
You mad at me?
No,
All right. I think you're mad at me.
I'm not mad.
All right, he is like, ah, bugs, and then he walks to the left one.
One space.
Yeah, 5 feet in a random direction. Cool thing about that is you could possibly use that on somebody who's in your spike stuff and make them walk all over the place, taking extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little combo you have. Can't use it now, but just letting you know.
A combo.
You can. I was actually afraid that you wanted me to put you near other people so that you could Thunderwave, though.
Don't do that.
I wasn't gonna do that. But thank you for reminding me
Oh God.
Alright.
that I can do that.
No problem. Anytime. This one, I'm gonna do something for this one to see if something happens. Do. Alright, never mind. It doesn't happen. I was rolling to see if he notices that 13 is behind him, and then he was going to tag team him with the Ghast. And he's going to run up. And he's going to rake at Varsum. Because he's like, you keep insulting us. Why do you keep calling us names? Ooh, and he hits him by 1. For 5 damage, and you need that Constitution save. Okay, you definitely passed that Constitution save. So Varsum takes 5 damage. But does not take the poison damage. And now, it is Gossamer's turn. Seeing that this one is right next to him, he's gonna turn. And he's gonna rip into him and gonna bite him. Wow, a natural 20. He gets double.
That's awesome. Way to go, Gossamer.
Well, it's not necessarily double. It's you roll twice. And that's how you do That's how you do critical damage. So he does 11 damage.
Yeah.
11 damage.
11 damage.
All right. And next is Miss Thalia. Oh no, wait, I forgot to do Mateo's turn.
Oh
Okay, he's gonna take his turn real quick, and he's just gonna walk up behind this dude,
no. Since he has his back to him.
and he's gonna do a finishing move on him. If
Never
I'm
take your
remembering,
eyes off your opponent, my friend.
if I'm remembering how finishing moves work. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, y'all took the short rest, so he got it back.
Cool.
So let's take that, and he's going to do a grapple check. Oh no, wait, not strength save. That was dumb. Athletics. Hey, it's the same. He misses the grapple, but that just means that he doesn't lose his finishing move. And now it is Miss Thalia's turn.
Alright. I want to do something a little kind of weird, but I want to see if this will work.
Tell me what it is.
No.
I have a water skin full of water in my bag, and I also have a lightning spell I can use. I want to pour water from my water skin onto this guy here, and lightning bolt him with Witch Bolt. So I can electrocute him.
I give you points for creativity. Let me look at some stuff real quick.
Gotcha.
I will say that if you forego your movement action, I will allow you to do both of those things.
Well, I mean, I'm close enough, so I should be able to douse water on him from here. So yeah, I'll forfeit the movement.
Alright. And, sadly, because Witch Bolt is a ranged spell, though, you will take
crap, am I too
disadvantage
close?
while doing the attack roll.
I'll still try if I can do damage to it.
Alright. Actually, you know what? Since it's water and you're doing a lightning spell, I will erase the disadvantage, so you don't have advantage or disadvantage.
Alright.
So you kind of splash it. You don't just, like, reach over and pour it, right?
Well, I guess. Yeah, I just kind of like douse it a little bit with some water from my water skin.
Because, yeah, think of this as it's going pretty slowly in real life, but think of this as extremely fast-paced right now. You can't just, like, hold your water skin over him and, like, pour water on
I'm just going to delicately pour this over you. Now tilt your head back for me.
We're just going to give you a nice little shampoo, nice little conditioner. We'll cut your hair and we'll style it, and we'll get you nice and pretty for your date tonight.
Oh, we're not doing that?
Okay, so you splash it with water and then you use Witch Bolt.
Yes.
So use Witch Bolt.
Let me go back to the main pour page because you took me to that page.
Since I said you don't have advantage, you would be taking the 7. If you were a little bit farther away, you would have the 25 though.
Darn.
So yeah, it whiffs and hits the rock behind him.
Darn it.
Yeah, you gotta keep in mind if you gotta be farther than melee distance whenever you're doing a ranged attack roll.
Well, at least I've got it doused in water, so I can try again on my next turn.
Yeah, just make sure you lose that spell slot.
Yeah.
And now it's this dude's turn.
Which dude?
This one.
Ah. Alright.
Looking a little worse for wear, but he's gonna do what zombie do, and he's gonna turn around and attack the Mateo,
Uh-oh.
El Ralampago. Just gonna, just gonna rake at him. He misses. He whiffs terribly. He's feeling woozy. He can't hold his arm up. Actually, zombies don't feel woozy, so I can't really use that as an excuse. They're tireless, but Mateo is just so skilled. He's just like, wow, Matrix dodging out of the way. And now it is the Ghast's turn, who is still locked in mortal combat with 13. He's gonna try to bite him. Oh wait, I gotta do another freaking stench save with 13.
Stench save.
God dang Constitution stench saves. He passes, and he is no longer affected by the stench for 24 hours. Meaning that I don't have to do Constitution saves for him anymore.
Nice.
But the Ghast is still going to attempt to bite him. And a 12 misses. So 13 is unaffected by this creature completely now. I mean, it can still attack him, but still. And that ends his turn. And now it's this one's turn, the bottom zombie. Wait, did I just do the bottom zombie? Nah, I'm thinking of last time, I think. What else is this unthinking machine going to do but rake at the Doge with a miss? Man, these things are missing like crazy. Now it is Aladir's turn.
Oh shit. Hold on. Alright. Let's see. What can I do? What is the range on the swords? Wait,
Do what?
what is the range on short swords?
It's at 5 feet. You gotta be right next to him.
Okay, would I be able to attack this one? Or either one of these?
The rock is in the way for this one,
Mm-hmm.
but I would say that you could attack this one.
Alright.
Because you're technically 5 feet from it.
Okay.
So yeah, you can sneak attack with your short sword.
Do I just click short sword or sneak?
Click short sword because you don't have a sneak attack
Sneak attack. Ooh, wow.
Yo, natural 20.
Oh,
So
shit.
you do the damage for short sword, and it'll automatically put the critical in there for you. So you get a 5 plus 2, and then I'm gonna roll your sneak attack damage. 1. Sadly, you only did 8 damage, but still, it's good.
Nice. And I still have the bonus action to sneak it or hide again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do that.
You got it.
Ah, nice.
See, this is why rogues are super good.
Alright, and I'll end.
All right. 13's turn. I know it's boring, but long sword. And he misses, though.
Again?
What do you mean misses again?
No, like, again with the lungs.
I mean, he's got other stuff, but why use it whenever it's, like, right here?
True.
Alright. Now it's back up to Varsum again. Who, he's actually not going to... what's it? He's not gonna... Vicious Mockery anybody right now. He's gonna pull out his rapier and stab this, this one right here. Boop. Uh, 11. Dang. He misses. But he did his best. And that is what we love about him. Alright. Now it is Ruseshka's turn.
Are we still fighting the zombies?
Yep. They're tough boys.
Tough boys. Alright. Am I able to get close to them?
You are technically 5 feet away from one of them right now. And you could do a melee attack if you wish.
Can I move away?
You can move away, but you will take an attack of opportunity.
What's that?
Whenever somebody is retreating from a melee range, the person who is being retreated from can take a hit on the person retreating.
Then let's use Flame Blade.
You're using Flame Blade this time?
Yeah. I wish to do damage finally.
You have other ways of doing damage besides just your spells, though.
I know.
You are a druid. You can change shape into animals. But I will click your flame blade for you. Alright. You now have a flaming scimitar. Made of fire. It's not just flaming, it's made of fire. And you can do a melee attack to deal 3d6 fire damage to the target.
Each time I hit them?
Each time you hit them. And the spell lasts for 10 minutes.
Alright.
So would you like to make a melee attack?
Yeah.
It's a melee spell attack, so I have to look at something. Okay, yeah. I know how to do this. Unless I already put a flame blade in there for you. I didn't. I didn't put a flame blade. Oof. Oof. Sorry, but you whiff by 1 point.
I got hit, or
No, you missed by 1 point.
that's stupid. I can't do anything.
You've done things. You've healed yourself. That's the one thing you did.
That's not good enough.
uh,
I am doomed to not. I'm missing as much as the fucking
zombies.
yeah.
No, you hit once. It's just, you know, immune to poison. Alright, so... Sorry, Verseshka, but you still have movement if you'd like to do that.
I'm okay.
Alright. Then it's Mateo's turn.
My fail.
And he is going to go for that grapple on this one again. With that athletics check. Dang it! No!
You're failing again with Mateo?
I want him to do this. Alright. I don't...
No.
I'm not... Hold on. Hold on. Let me read this. Let me read this. Freaking improved combat grappler. So successful grappler. Pin your opponent bonus action. Determined by another grapple check. When you pin the opponent and grapple opponent off restraint. Making a grapple check. Alright. I was hoping that he had, like, advantage or something on, what you call it. On grapples, but he doesn't, apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. He does have something for this. And he still misses.
I didn't mean to do that.
He still misses. Never mind. He has a thing that allows him to add a 1d4 to a grapple check. And, yeah. This was gonna be like, can't believe you tried to stab me. And he's gonna rake at Varsum. Like, you insult us, then you try to stab? No, how can you slap? And a 23 will hit him.
Is it like Silvando where he's like, no, no, honey.
No, no, you do not insult me and stab me.
No, you don't insult.
Oh,
Then
damn.
he's only taking 3 damage unless he fails this constitution.
I hope Mateo is
Okay.
the Silvando of our group.
He succeeds on his constitution, so Varsum only takes 3 damage. And now, this is Gossamer's turn. He's going to continue slowly but surely biting this thing to death. Let's hold on. Let me look at all of his other stuff. I've got so much crap on these characters. Sadly, he is no longer enraged, though. Because I'm pretty sure it's been a minute. He misses! He misses the bite. Man, it's just a big miss fest. Now, Mystalia, it's your turn.
I haven't missed.
Oh, it's my turn?
I'm in with everybody but you, and...
I'm special.
I am...
Special ed.
a lot of people have missed in this fight, though.
I'm going to move over here.
Alright, you'll be taking an opportunity of attack.
no.
Why do I keep saying it backwards? Attack of opportunity. Because you're moving away from, this dude. You cool with that?
Yeah.
Alright, he rakes at you. A 19 will hit you, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
You'll take 6 damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Hang on.
If you make more than 11, you pass. You're gonna take that extra poison.
Oh no.
Okay, so you take 8 damage total.
Alright, so 1, 2, 6, 7, 8.
At least it isn't strong poison.
Alright. Well, I'm going to attempt again my little witch bolt spell.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to try and electrocute this one since it's soaked with water.
Okay, I will give you advantage then because it is soaked with water. That advantage was pointless, but you still hit it.
So,
For 10 lightning damage. Oof. Oof. It's like, ow, dog. If it could speak, it would be saying, ow, dog, why you hit me like that? And that ends your turn?
mm-hmm.
Okay. Then this spider zombie is gonna turn around at you and he's gonna spit at you because he saw that. Going pure reflexes, spitting acid at you. 22, does it hit? Yes, it does.
But I have acid resistance.
So you will only take half of this.
Fuck you, Caleb.
It's okay.
It's just a joke.
Now that he has done his turn, it is the ghast's turn,
Oh, yeah.
and it's gonna try to bite it 13 again. It wants chunk and misses though. Yeah, 13 and Mateo have the highest armor class of every character. So it's going to be pretty hard to hit them. And they also have like the highest amount of health.
Cute.
No, wait, 13 and Gossamer have the highest health.
Gossamer, the Doge.
He's a barbarian. They get the highest hit die for classes at 1d10 or 1d12. Sorry. All right. So the Ghast wastes its turn by attempting to attack somebody who is unattackable. And it is Aladir's turn.
Alright.
What?
Let's see. I guess I'll do the same as I did last time.
Gonna attack this dude?
This one, yeah.
Alright. Just roll your short sword. I'm gonna say that 21 hits.
Alright.
Damage, please.
And
Amanda, please.
Amanda, please.
And you were doing sneak attack, right?
yes.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Sneaky, sneaky, kind
All right. 9 plus 2 is 11. I guess what?
It's dead.
Is dead.
Nice. Killing blow.
Dead ski.
He's dead ski.
He's dead ski. Oh wait, I have to do
I
something
like the
for him.
Buster arm.
I forgot he's a zombie.
Do you like the Buster arm with him?
I do like the Buster arm.
Why? Because it's like his devil break or his devil arm in the 4th game.
Okay, yeah, he's dead.
That's why I like it.
There was a chance that he wasn't dead, so that's what I had to do. All right. And does that end your turn, or are you going to try to sneak again?
Let me sneak again. What are you all giggling at?
Hang on.
You fail your stealth roll.
Damn.
It'll send
Hee
All right. It's 13's turn once again.
When Whitney laughs, she sounds like a One Piece villain.
Shut up.
No, Frieza.
Leave me
She doesn't
alone.
sound like Frieza
I'm gonna
though.
laugh.
All right, he's gonna longsword again on the Ghast. Ghast. And he hits for 12 slashing damage. Consistent. That's what I can call him. Consistent.
Stop making fun of my laugh. Damn.
I'm not making fun of your laugh. I'm making fun of the One Piece villains.
Alright. Back up to Varsum. I really didn't expect these guys to last this long.
Well, we're all still fairly weak.
Yeah, but these guys are weak. This is like nobody can do damage to anybody.
Because we just suck.
Maybe you suck.
I've been doing the most damage to these things.
No, me.
Whatever.
That title gives to me.
Actually, consistently, whenever 13 hits, he does 12 or higher. So, you guys are the ones who started the damage contest.
Proto-Angelo.
So, Varsum is gonna be like to this one. Guess what he's gonna do? He's gonna hurl an insult with vicious mockery. He's like, "Hey, did you see how we killed your buddy? Aw, man, you weird little zombie things are crazy bad. You suck. Always missing." And he fails that save. Takes 3 damage and now has disadvantage on his next attack roll. Now it is Verseshka's turn.
Fuck. Am I still next to a Zambi?
You are not anymore because Aladir killed it.
It knows my flame blade still in effect.
Yes, it lasts 10 minutes as long as you maintain concentration.
How many more minutes is it left?
It has been maybe 1 minute.
Oof. Am I in range to walk over to a Zambi?
Yes. You have one next to Gossamer, which if you were to attack that one, you would have advantage. And one that's next to Mateo.
Go over to the Gossamer one.
Alright. I'll put you right here.
And attack for me, please.
Alright.
Let everyone know the wrath of Verseshka.
You got an 8.
So much for this
Wait.
so-called wrath.
I get to do it again because you've got advantage. It doesn't automatically roll advantage whenever I'm doing it by hand like this.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
You got 11.
Cool.
So that doesn't hit. You got to get 14 or higher.
Cool.
Cool. Cool.
All right. That one's dead, so it's Gossamer's turn. Are you gonna bite him? If you can't tell, biting is pretty much all Gossamer has at the moment. And he misses. Now it is Miss Dahlia's turn.
Okay. I think what I will do
Think.
is think. I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on this one right in front of me. So let's see here. Let me go back to
Okie
that
dokie.
board. And Ray of Frost.
Dokily.
It's okay. You get it next time.
I missed.
Oh, I missed. Wow.
Wah.
All right. And does that end your turn?
I guess so, because I don't want to, get another attack of opportunity.
Well, you're not next to anything that's in melee range.
Oh, okay, so.
It's only for melee attacks.
Alright, well. Actually, I think I'm gonna move over here, and we'll kind of just, like, pin this zombie in between the three of us. And that will end my turn.
Alrighty then. And, it's time for Mateo to get his grapple on. 14. 1d4. And he can use this 1d4 every time he attempts a grapple. If what I read was correct. So he gets a 16, and he finally grabs this thing. And he uses his finishing move on it.
Finishing move!
9. And, oh, wait, I think, if I remember correctly, this 2 is also added to damage. Let me read that real quick. Inspired Wrestler. In the heat of battle, a luchador can channel inspiration, whether from past victories, blah, blah, blah. Level 2, you may add an inspiration die of 1d4 to an initial grapple attempt and as a damage to a following successful pin. So, and. There we go. So he does 11 damage with this finishing attack.
Bam!
Which brings him to 0.
And he's dead!
So Mateo picks him up, turns him upside down, and power bombs him
Ah!
onto the rocks.
Is he gonna spike him through this spiky rock right here?
Mmm.
Just like impale him on it?
Oh, that's sad. The spider zombie crumples to the floor. You think it's dead, but it gets up.
No!
And that's with a free action. 13 yells out. Zombies have a special move called Undead Fortitude, which allows them to survive fatal damage every now and then.
No!
Putting it in game terms, they must succeed on a Constitution save of 5 plus the damage that was dealt. So at only at 11 damage, that was 16. The guy rolled a 20. So he got back up, and now he's at 1 health. I feel okay about telling you guys that.
Cool.
And did I already do Gossamer? I don't remember. Pretty sure I
He was
did.
before my turn.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did. I'm just an idiot. Now this spider zombie right here is like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you powerbombed me. I'm gonna slash at you. Oh no, I missed. And that's gonna end that zombie's turn. And now it is the Ghast's turn for another bite attack. Man, this Ghast's real hungry. Oh, he finally hits 13 for 13 damage. That's pretty funny to me for some reason.
Welcome back, Tanner. Tan Banan.
He hit 13 for 13.
I've been here.
Yeah,
Oh, your picture just popped up.
he's just extremely quiet.
I don't have anything to add.
Well, you could make jokes about stuff that I say, you know. Make me feel like I'm not alone.
Nico's adorable.
Nico is adorable.
All alone.
Alright,
Next to Lady.
it is Aladir's turn again.
Oh shit. Hold up.
I like your concept art.
Shit. I think I should move, but where? Let's see.
You can move wherever you feel like it. Except through characters. You have to go
Well,
around characters.
Well, obviously, I moved around this one.
All right.
X-rated. And this one's dead, so it's on the floor, right?
Yep.
Alright, so I can attack this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Too bad our southern drawl is too thick.
Alright. I'm gonna attack that one.
Who are you talking
You
about?
missed.
Wait, that's what I'm talking about.
Huh?
There's a new character in DMC5 named Nico. She is incredibly southern. He likes
like-
to kill demon things.
I made that special demon arm for him.
It's like a redneck Reba McEntire. That's how thick her accent is.
Oh.
Dang.
Alright, Aladir misses.
Alright. So for me.
I can handle slight southern accents.
And 13's turn. Like, man, this guest sucks.
It drives me crazy when people say I have an accent. I'm like, no, I don't.
You do. Everyone has an accent.
But they say I have like a southern one. I'm like, no, I don't.
22 damage hits.
It only comes out when I say y'all.
14.
Check your phone, Red.
Fucking hell.
Alright. 13 has done his turn. It is now Varsum's turn once again. And he's gonna do his absolute best to insult this zombie to death.
I wish I could change the devil breaker without breaking the devil arm.
I agree with that. I think that that is something that should be implemented, but I don't know how you would do it, since by the end of the game, all of the buttons are taken for Nero.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
You can do like the D-pad to cycle through or something.
do that wisdom save, and he fails. Oh man, I can't believe you got back up from that. You should have just stayed dead, dude. And he takes 2 damage. And he's back down to 0. So this spider zombie, can he survive? Yeah, he survived. And he's back up to 1 again. Zombies, man. Zombies. Got that undead fortitude. Alright, Verseshka. Tis your
My turn
turn.
again.
Would you like to slice again?
I would like to attempt to slice once more.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright, well that's a 23. Let's see if you get a natural 20 to do critical damage on your advantage. Ah, you don't. But you hit him with a 23. And if I remember
For how
correctly,
much
it is a 3d6 of damage. 3d6
Yes.
fire damage. Alright, you did 10 damage to it. Good damage. Gossamer looks over to you, Verseshka, and says, "You did good."
Thank you, Doge. I give head pats to Gossamer. For being such a good Doge.
You take an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
No, I'm just kidding.
Just for petting the doge.
Yeah, just for petting the doge. All right. Now it's Mateo's turn. And he is tired of this thing living. So, of course, he is going to do another finishing move on it.
Why is he still alive?
Why is he still alive? He's been at 1 HP for, like, 3 deaths of his. And he keeps getting back up because of undead fortitude.
Oh, the Zane.
That Zambi just won't stay dead.
Alright, so he got a 17 for his grapple check. It's a good thing finishing move refills if you bring somebody to 0 HP whenever you use it. Because it counts as him going to HP to 0, and then he goes back to 1 whenever he gets back up. So let's use this finishing move. He does 10 damage.
Damn it.
That's a lot of damage.
So he picks up the zombie, throws him over, and then slams him down on his knee, and he banes him. Like Batman. Breaks this spider zombie's back.
I was born in the dark.
And he's dead! This thing is finally dead.
Skull and crossbones, please.
Finally! He lets it slump to the floor, raises his arms above his head as he hears the crowd cheer in his mind.
How many more of these?
There's just the ghast and 1 more spider zombie left.
Jeez. You've been at this forever.
It's a good thing that 13 was focusing fire on 2 of them. And these zombies are stupid enough to spread out their attacks, right? Alright. Now it's Gossamer's turn.
Githimer.
If he could just bite. That's all he needs to do is just bite. Biting the one in front of him. And he hits! For 5 slashing damage. Alrighty. Gossamer's turn is over. And now it is... Okay, he's dead. So it skips to the ghast.
I thought I'd go after Gossamer.
Ghast is going to attempt an attack on 13 once more. Because, man, these two want each other dead so bad. And he misses. So the ghast misses once again, and Aladir's turn. It is yours now.
You skip red.
I did?
Yes.
Ah, dang it.
She doesn't
Miss
throw
Thalia,
my-
it's your turn.
I even said, don't I go after Gossamer, and you didn't hear me.
Maybe you should speak a little louder then.
Caleb heard me. How did you not?
I can barely hear Caleb.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Hold up.
I do my
Yeah.
absolute best to hear all of you.
I'm gonna turn
But you do
myself
not
up.
try to make yourself known.
I tried.
What?
Okay.
Miss Thalia, it's your turn.
Okay.
What?
Okay, so, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna approach this zombie here, since it's got his back to me, and I'm gonna attempt to stab it in the back with this dagger I have.
Oh, okay. So you're moving forward?
Yeah, we're moving. Well, I can't really move any forward.
Well,
except
guess
here, I
what? You are now flanking with Gossamer, meaning you get advantage.
Cool. So
Miss.
we're gonna stab him.
All right, you get that 22. Not that it mattered, because you would have hit him anyway.
And we do 3 piercing.
All right, it's like, no. It goes. Still up though.
Dang.
What the hell is this thing made out of?
Zombie.
It's made out of zombie.
No shit.
Maybe ask 13 about it after the fight's over. He seems to know things.
Yeah. Now whose turn is it?
Now it is Aladir's because
Oh.
he's next.
I'm gonna move over here. And I will shoot the zombie with the bow.
All right, you got a natural 20.
Wow. Do I hit? Oh yeah.
And you got 9.
Sweet. Is it dead yet?
Well, let's see if its undead fortitude allows it to die.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, it matched.
Match?
Yeah, 5 plus 9 is 14.
Damn it. Is that good or?
On a match, it saves, so it's at 1 HP.
Dang it!
Zombies.
Zombies.
Oh god damn it!
I love
just-
zombies.
We just need to kill it with 1 HP. And this time have it stay dead.
Right.
Whose turn now?
There's a homebrew thing that I did that I'm going to do now.
Mm-hmm.
So just give me a second. I added something to make this a little easier, actually.
Did you?
I did.
How considerate of you.
Miss Thalia, you're not gonna like this, but
What?
you're not gonna like this, but 13 doesn't know that you're not gonna like this. So
Oh no.
he is going to look behind him, drop his sword, and shoot a firebolt.
Not at me!
Well, he's not doing it at you. He's doing it at this.
But
He's right here.
It's next to me.
He hits
It
the
has to go
ground
by
right.
me.
He hits the ground right in front of it. And he yells, "If you hit it with radiant or fire damage, they'll die."
You couldn't have said that.
That would have been much helpful sooner when we started this fight.
Sorry, I'm being attacked by this stench ghost.
You weren't earlier.
I was before we had the problem that you guys couldn't kill these things.
There were ghasts there too?
Yeah, there's a ghast here. And he's been fighting the stench ghost all on his lonesome.
Well, I would have attacked that if he gave me that helpful knowledge.
I gave you a picture, and the ghast is in the picture.
No.
And he's been saying that he's been attacking the ghast all this time.
Yep.
I think after this fight is over, you guys might need to take a rest. And we'll come back to this cave a little later.
I agree with that.
Go into town.
Town's dead, don't you know?
But there could be still stuff that you could,
Salvage.
salvage.
When are when are we gonna fight the mind flayers?
Don't worry about it.
The mind flayers?
It'll happen, but don't worry about it. But
I
it
wanna.
is Varsum's turn. And he's gonna try to insult this zombie to death. And he's just gonna say, wait, it's the wrong character. That was 13. Ignore that! He's gonna say to this spider zombie, "Oh man, you die from fire? What a little bitch." Once again, proving that his insults are amazing. And, he failed, so he's gonna be taking another 1d4. For 4 whole damage.
Damage.
But let's see if he's back up the 1.
Why is the Buster Arm so strong?
He failed! Varsum insulted a zombie to death. Alright.
He insulted it to death.
Yeah, he insulted a zombie to death.
Oh, wow.
Now there's only the gassed. Verseshka, it's your turn. Would you like to do anything? Yay, nay. Verseshka's turn.
Oh, I didn't hear you. Is my flame blade still active?
Your flame blade is still active.
Am I able to walk over to the fart ghost?
I think so. Let me, Yeah, you have enough movement to get over there.
Can I go attack? Can you move me closer to it so I may attack said fart ghost?
Alright. And I shall roll, I'm guessing, with the flame blade.
Yes.
Let's see. Don't remember offhand. Oh, by 1 point you missed.
God damn it.
It just phases out of existence and, like, fades back in as your blade flies through it. And, next is Mateo. He's gonna run over and he's gonna punch it. He's gonna punch this ghast. A 22 hits and he does 8 damage.
Damage.
Alright, and Gossamer is unable to get over there to it, so he will hold his turn.
Hold the tank.
And then it's Mystalia's turn.
Is this gonna be like a Kame ga Kill where like the captain and everyone's gonna die?
It can be like that, but hopefully not.
So this thing is just a thing of gas?
Yeah, pretty much.
So, like, could you use wind to just blow it away?
I wouldn't do any damage to it, but yeah.
Let's see.
You'd probably blow it back into the wall, and then it would just, like, float right back out.
Oh, it's pointless to do that then.
Ish.
Alright. Well, let's see. I'm just going to, I'm just going to cast Ray of Frost at it again then. Let's see.
Okay. Do I want to be mean?
Do you?
It's technically
Do you
the
really?
rule.
If it's the rule, then I guess.
Alright, because you are firing a ranged spell / ranged attack into melee with 13 Verseshka and Mateo. I'm going to say since it's this side, it'll only be 13 or Verseshka. You're going to have to take disadvantage. So you're doing your
Okay.
absolute best not to hit them, so that messes with your aim.
Understanding.
Alright, and now it is the Ghast's turn. And this Ghast has a pretty one-track mind at the moment. He's going to go for 13, even though he's got new people around him. And he misses. And that's going to be his turn. Undead-type enemies don't know that they can run away. In case that wasn't obvious. And Aladir, it is your turn now.
All we're fighting is the
The Ghast.
There's not much I can do, so I'm gonna pass.
Alright. And then that just leaves 13. Since he dropped his sword to throw the firebolt, he's going to conjure up electricity in his hand and use a shocking grasp. Which misses. And it is now Varsum's turn again. Because it goes all the way back up. Varsum will walk over here. He's going to look at this Ghast. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mateo and Verseshka having the stench to deal with. Because I haven't had to deal with the stench for a while.
Do we take stench damage?
No, but you can be poisoned if you fail a Constitution save.
Oof.
So I'm going to do those Constitution saving throws real quick. Okay, Mateo was poisoned, so I retroactively have to give back, like, 8 damage to this thing. Because since he was poisoned, he didn't... Oh, no, wait, he still would have hit, even with his disadvantage. I thought he had a completely different roll. Ignore that.
Nah.
And Verseshka, you didn't hit him anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and say that it doesn't matter for this turn.
This is stupid.
But
I can't
Varsum,
hit anything.
I wonder if you know what he's going to do. He's going to hurl an insult. You stupid gas bag, you stink like smelly feet. And, yeah.
Excuse me.
The Ghast fails his wisdom saving throw. And Varsum does 1 point of damage. But now the Ghast has disadvantage on its attack. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Verseshka, it's your turn. Would you like to hit with Flame Blade?
I would like to attempt to, yeah.
Alright, I shall deal with that. And since Mateo is there now, you get advantage because he's flanked.
Flanked it.
Yeah.
Low rank.
You hit him!
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That would have been nice a few times ago.
And you did
all the
9
other time.
damage. Guess what? You ended this fight, Verseshka.
It's over.
Did I do a fatality?
You can explain to me what it looks like if you want. It technically isn't a boss monster, but I plan on doing this thing where if somebody gets the last hit on the boss, I say, alright, how does this look? How do you want to do this?
I slash through him, and he just evaporates into fire.
Alright, the stink cloud, the fart ghost, has been destroyed.
Incinerated.
But when you light something stinky on fire, word. So the smell is just like magnified now since it's all like heated.
No, we're not going with that.
God damn it.
If you want, I guess I can make everybody make Constitution saves.
No.
No, just keep your mouth shut, Caleb.
But that's how it works.
So the Ghast is dead, and all the zombies are dead. Do they have anything worth looting?
I mean, you could check.
All right. Well, I'll check this dead fucker behind me.
The gas just dissipates. It's not like there. All right. Roll me investigation.
I'm gonna check.
I don't know. I actually know why I made you roll investigation. You don't have to see that it's naked.
It's naked.
It's naked. I mean,
So they're not-
if you want, you could try to harvest something from its body.
Oh, like maybe that poison it's got.
Yeah. You give me a survival check for that.
All right.
3. Wait, that's a natural 1. You take a poison damage because you accidentally nick yourself.
Ow.
So, you take 2 poison damage because you accidentally nick yourself. If that would have been not a natural 1, I wouldn't have done that to you. How about you, Aladir? You said you were doing something?
Huh?
You said you were doing something with a Zambo?
No, if they're naked, there's no point in trying to loot them.
Were you not listening as I was trying to harvest the poison?
I don't think I could do that.
Well, you never know. It's just a survival check. Rozeshka, would you like to try to get any of the poison?
Tanner.
I was muted. Yes, I would like to do that.
Yeah, he was muted.
Alrighty. Does
Bing,
anybody
bing, bang,
have
bang.
any empty vials? Because you do need something to hold it in. If you drink a potion, it counts as an empty vial.
That works.
Caleb did, didn't he?
No. Wait, yeah, I did.
So you have an empty vial.
Okay, hold on. Do I just, like, give it to Rosheska, or what?
Yeah. since she wants to try her hand at survival, which she is proficient in.
Survival.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do we get it? Or no?
No. You don't get it.
Okay, well, I still need to add that empty bottle.
Am I gonna try and fight this fucker again?
So we can't even harvest their poison.
Well, you can. It's just that these are too messed up. If you get over 10, I will consider it harvesting a half a vial. If you get over 15, it would be a full vial.
Poo.
An 8. I guess you could get a fourth of a vial with an 8. Is anybody good with a fourth of a vial of spider zombie poison?
Well, would 13 or Varsum like to try?
13 would say, I have no need of this. But thank
Is
you
he
for
a red
thinking of me.
13?
And Varsum would be like, nah. I have too many mouths to be using poison.
I have no use asking Matteo, because I get the feeling I already know the answer.
Matteo needs nothing but his fists.
Exactly.
But maybe I could poison my fist. No! That would be rudo. That would be dishonorable. I cannot. I must walk the honorable path of Lucha.
Well,
Joey, I'm
alright
sorry.
then. I guess we take the fourth of a vial. Maybe we can flip it in somebody's drink or food or something if we need to.
Yeah, or you could possibly test it. Try to make it better. Make a better poison out of it.
True.
Yeah, that's true. We just need a sample of it, so I'll take what I can get.
Okay, so whoever wants to add it to their inventory, add 1/4 vial of spider zombie poison.
I'll do it, since I have the empty bottle.
I would say that it's not enough to actually do the full damage. Like if you were to add it to an arrow or something, it wouldn't do the full damage.
It would do like half damage.
Yeah. If you had a full vial, it would do the full 1d4. But it's still enough to test.
Yeah.
Like, see if you can make it better. Or what have you.
Oh, whoops.
And, yeah, that's about it for these guys. Well, I will say that there's one more zombie that you could try on. If you want to try to fill the vial the rest of the way. Because it's a
Okay.
survival check per zombie.
Oh, so let me
Okay.
try again then. Yeah!
14? Alright, you
there's
can, you can add another half to that.
Alright.
So it's
That'd be it.
3/4
Three-
vial instead of...
3/4 full.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a 3/4 full zombie. Zombie poison in here. Cool.
Now that comes from the claws.
Okay. So we could put them on our weapons and slash somebody to poison them.
Yeah. Or you could have if you wanted, it would be a little bit of a higher number that you would have to reach, but you could try to get the you could try to dissect them and get the organ that produces the poison that's coming out of its claws.
Really?
Yeah, but you'd have to get a higher roll.
Well, Caleb still has a roll chance, so...
Well, this is you getting the poison from their hands
Oh.
anyway. And
Yeah.
since they're so low of a roll, I would say that their hands are like shattered.
Alright, so what do we do now?
Or you could also try to get their acid spit, which I would say that since it's on a separate part of the body, that you could try that, but it might be breaking
How
the
would we
game a little bit.
contain it?
I don't know. You gotta figure that out.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to contain it, so...
You only have that one vial, unless you guys want
Yeah.
to start downing some healing potions.
No, not particularly. I'll save my potions, because we're about to have a long...
Yeah, I made this a pretty big area,
Alright.
and that was just one corner that I was expecting not to take that long. So I might have made this a bit more difficult than I meant to.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You'll know better for next session, so in the meantime, we should be winding down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where do we go for our rest?
You can either set up a perimeter in the cave, or you can leave to go back to the beach.
What do you guys want to do? Stay or go?
The beach. I don't like being in a cave with all these spiders.
Yeah, sadly, I feel like we came in here a little bit too soon. I thought we were a little bit better prepared than this. I didn't realize that the fight on the Viridian Marie was actually so strenuous on us all.
At least we've taken care of some of these enemies. There'll be less to deal with when we come back.
So everybody is fine with setting up on
towards
the
the
beach
exit.
for an 8-hour rest.
Yes,
Yep.
I say that's the best course of action.
Yeah, at least these won't have the chance to wander out while you're resting.
Yeah, because we could have been eaten alive in our sleep.
All right. You guys are back on the beach.
Anything strange while we were inside happen, Captain?
All's been quiet.
Good. Because we could use a good rest.
Is that going to be the end of the session?
Well, Old Yansy hasn't been quiet. You came back out of the cave, did you?
What's he on about again now?
Oh, we're gonna have a party. It's been so long since I've had company. Hey, pretty dancing lady. How about you come my way?
Okay. What is it you want?
Oh, I just wanted to talk with you. Man, you sure are pretty. Has everybody ever told you that you look like you could be a water genasi?
I am a water ganassi.
Oh, no wonder. Insight. Roll insight.
Okay. Dee.
He's trying to hit on you.
Ah, of course he is. Some old creepy undead is hitting on me. Yay. I appreciate your compliments, but yeah, no.
All right, then. You there, Wood Elf boy. How about you?
Oh
You
my.
want to sit on old Yancy's lap?
I suggest you never say something. The head.
Have fun dealing with that, Aladir.
Don't leave me alone with this old creepy.
Come on, I'll bounce you on my nub.
Good boy, Gus.
I'll let you talk to Eerie. That's the bug in my ear. He tells me secrets.
What kind of secrets?
I'd say you're too far away.
Ah. So what? Do I need to move
But
closer
I-
and then ask?
I can tell you since it's not really important.
Okay.
He tells me stuff like the square root of a potato is 4.
Oh.
He's crazy. Messiah, what do you expect?
I guess he is. Yeah. Is this guy gonna be of any use, or is he just gonna be spouting nonsense this whole
You
time?
gotta ask the right questions. You so far haven't really asked him anything.
Hmm.
But that can wait until next time.
Next time.
Yeah. Right now, I just want to pet Gossamer while we rest.
All right. Everybody gives the good boy a nice pat.
Pat, pat, pat.
Good dog.
And that will end today's session.
Woohoo!
We had a good session, man. We played for like over 5 hours.
A good session would be me making better encounters that don't last so
man,
long,
yeah,
even though you're
okay.
only fighting 4 things.
Why did I dumb down the difficulty a bit?
I'm not gonna tell you how much, but I've already figured out how much experience you get from this cave if you clear it out.
How much do we get just from that one bit?
You will get it all in one bulk sum after you've finished the cave, or if you decide to leave the cave and not finish it, you will get what you did finish. But let me just tell you, it's a lot of goddamn experience in that cave.
So we need
So enough to level up?
Probably not, but enough to get you a good chunk there.
Cool.
Ooh.
That's very fun though. I was having a lot.
I wonder how long the video is gonna.
I don't
It's
know.
gonna be
Maybe I
over
should
4
stop
hours.
recording finally, and then I can find out.
Yeah.
Alright, tune in next time for this terrible game of D&D.
Yeah.